What's up, chuddies? We're doing a late night stream. Yes, we're playing Weeb Slop for once. This is my apology to my numerous the numerous times I've shit on Weebs. Yeah, I'll probably play First Berserker next stream, I think. We'll do back-to-back Souls likes, I guess. But you know, I guess we're doing this one first, just because I feel like I've already heard a bunch of people talk about Kazan anyway. What do I think about Crysis? I never actually played the first one. I kind of want to play the first one. I played 2 and 3 since they were on console. And, you know, I have a little bit of a soft spot for 2, but it's not that great of a game, honestly. But, you know, there's certain things I like about it. What's up, Dead Internet Despot? Carl, our boy Carl. Play a good game for one, Synth, maybe Ezio Collection. Oh, not a good start. Starting with Assassin's Creed is play a good game. If I want to play a good game, I'll play a baby game. Yeah, Epsilon. Yeah, I just said we'll play Kazan probably next stream, I think. Okay, we'll just start it up. I'm not one for having prolonged warm-up periods to these streams. Xenoverse 2? Hell no. No. I stopped playing Xenoverse 2 like 10 years ago. It's crazy the game's that fucking long. I mean, it's, you know, been in live service that long. Tired of Souls-like, but Kazan looks great, especially its blood and gore. I've heard the gameplay leaves much to be desired in certain aspects. Like they tried too hard on certain shit to make it hard. Sounds like a lot of Souls-likes these days. Actually, no, we don't want a home theater, we want headphones. Yeah. Alright, Weeb Slop. It's time to impress me, Weeb Slop. Let's go. I can't goon because I'm streaming, so... I wouldn't anyway. It wouldn't be nearly enough. None of this shit's ever nearly enough for me. That's how you know I'm far gone.
And eons of calamity wane.
I mean, I said Eve wasn't, you know, wasn't nearly enough, so that should tell you something.
A desolate world. A mysterious black mud crept forth, corroding the land inch by inch. The remaining humans roamed amidst the ruins.
I'll turn it up a little bit, hold on.
By fear. They fought for food and sought refuge from the monsters born from the mud.
Mud monsters, wow.
They swarmed to the last bastion of humanity.
That's so fucking cliche. The last city of mankind. Only one. It's a low-budget Code Vein. I thought Code Vein was a low-budget Code Vein. Then again, I never played it. Oh my god, we're playing as a woman. I'm uninstalling and getting a refund. No. No. Obviously.
Where is this?
Yeah, where is this? Dodge roll, oh my god. Now we're gaming. What's with the 70%? What does that do? Launch. Dude, every Souls-like is exactly the same. I'm done. We need to go back to. Is it time for me to finally play DMC and Ninja Gaiden Black, just so I can play a different type of action game? All right, sync rate represents the quantity of mud energy. Sync rate reaches maximum 100. Let's see. The energy takes much less damage. Automatically increase. Okay. How do I build up mud? Okay, alright, you just build it up by hitting guys and then lose it when you get hit. Got it. Got it. Don't get hit. Understood. Hold L2 to extend the spell frame. Oh, yeah, to cast spells, I see. Home run swings. Is that something I only have when I hold L2? Mud ball. I heal with mud, dude. Stop. I don't want to heal with mud. Your waifu eats mud, okay? Just keep that in mind. Okay, it's a fucking life gem from Dark Souls 2. I see. Alright, well, do I need to use it? What's my health? That's my sync rate. Sync isn't health, is it? Is it the little bar below it? We'll just eat it anyway. Yeah, it must be the little bar below it. That's weird. It's a weird ass UI. Alright, well, you just straight up missed. Good shit. Extreme danger. Alright, how strong is the Void Beast? Is he gonna one-shot me? Is it that type of game? Okay. Wow, weapon upgrade material. I did it, guys. People didn't say DSP in chat. It's a miracle. When I get tired, I'm sure this will get bad, because I literally just finished working out. I was planning on streaming anyway, but yeah, I don't know. I slept in, so I didn't really do too much today. It's not like I had to do anything today anyway, it's just my... Let's see, upon acquiring a new weapon, you'll learn a skill. Yeah, so yeah, that I thought so. L2R1 is the weapon skill. Weapon skill costs mud energy. That takes up a lot of energy. How did that fucking miss? Games always have to have their own unique power source, but never thought mud would be one. Yeah, that is, yeah. Why mud? Mudborn. I think there actually is a game called that already. Ooh, no way, we get fucking sneak skills. Or, you know what I mean, we get, backstabs. I couldn't think of the fucking word backstab for some reason. Jesus. It's not looking good. I need to heal the holes in my brain now that the mold is gone. Okay, we can throw bombs. I'm not gonna waste it. There's no point. Thought I was sick of souls. Yeah, but there's a waifu in this one. I'm not usually that type of guy. I don't know. It's something to play, I guess. I know people probably would rather I played Kazan, but that's probably why I picked this. Because fuck you, chat. How about that? Oh, he's hurting. Railgun. Wowie zowie, so I can use mud to shoot the beam. Alright. Okay, it automatically equipped it for me. Alright. This looks stiff as fuck gameplay wise. Reminds me of Dark Souls 2 and not in a good way. What are you talking about? That's the best one. Yes. Ask half of chat. It's probably not half. There's certain people in chat who love Dark Souls 2.
Lord Asteria. Oh, finally. A nascent blader.
Blader?
Yes. Thank you for helping us.
Why is it this game in Code Vein, despite being unapologetically weeby, is able to show more restraint with the anime BS than Elden Ring? Maybe because they realize that the type of people who would buy these games are not the super hardcore people who want it to be as hard as possible. I don't know.
Please go. There's not much time left for her lordship.
I feel like this type of NPC doesn't really fit anime shit. Can I kill him? No. It's worth a shot. When's the last time I played a game I enjoyed? I've never ever enjoyed a video game before. Ever. I feel like that's just a better way of saying it. Check out Glaciered. It's an evolved penguin underwater. So okay, no thank. Yeah, fuck you. Time out. Time out for 10 minutes for even saying that. Time. I saw the word penguin. And I'm like, all right, you're enough speaking. Yeah, you're done.
Welcome, Seeker of the Branch.
Literally 1984. My God, is this my Firekeeper?
I'm Asteria, the Branch Weaver. I've been waiting for you. It's a pleasure to know that you've arrived.
She doesn't even have feet.
What's
Or
this place?
she's on the very tip of her.
An ancient underground drainage tunnel.
Okay.
Deep underground in the south region of Havenswell.
Is this a branch?
As you see, this branch has been damaged since long ago. Please use your power as a blader to restore it.
Yeah, without feet, it's perfect for me. It's kind of, it looks weird though. Like she's just floating.
Please use your power.
I'm a blader, a buster blader. I'm about to start killing some dragons and shit. Oh, speaking of, I said Yu-Gi-Oh! And then I recalled, I opened the newest booster set, fucking Maze of the Master, and I actually pulled one of the 2 rarest cards in the set, Alternate Art Silent Magician level 8, which is a completely and utterly useless card because it's the original Silent Magician level 8. But, yeah, that's actually pretty awesome, gotta say. I use controller how to dodge. You haven't pressed the circle button? It's the same as Dark Souls. Okay, well, rest near a branch. Yes, it's a bonfire. Yeah. Please be aware that all defeated enemy. Yeah, uh-huh. You could tell. Yeah, fucking hell. It's just, yeah, it's just a bonfire. Thank you. Oh. Hold on. She has something very important to tell me.
This way. The branch is functional once more. Now please, take this. This life dew will mend your body. It will be replenished once connected to the branch.
Estus Flask.
Please, make good use of it. What happened?
When I touched the branch, I saw a strange vision. In the vision, I was...
Perhaps.
Alright, whatever, who cares?
Miles
I have a
keeps
lost
seeing
memory.
you
Get my
That you
memories
truly resist
back.
now.
Okay. Alright, what do we want, guys? Long sword, double swords, great sword. You guys know I'm a great sword enjoyer, but they always kind of suck. Every Souls-like is like great swords are ass. Like almost every time. Fuck it, we'll do a poll, I guess. We'll do a poll. I don't care. Who knows? I might never play this again anyway, so. Play a different game. I'm already bored. Well, I'm bored of you. How about that? I'm bored of you talking to me. Why am I not playing Kazan? Because people want me to play Kazan. That's why I'm not playing it. Also, I saw it was a Souls-like, and I've been betrayed. It could have been a different type of action game. So instead, I'll play the Weeb Slop Souls-like, just to punish the devs for not making the game I wanted them to make. They will be punished. Yeah, I heard it was obnoxious in certain ways as well. I'm sure it's harder than this, without a doubt, but you guys know I don't care if it's hard. Probably a hot take here, but Souls-like games are Kino. They're the peak of the action RPG. Okay. The only bad thing is that they got too popular. Well, it's not just they got too popular, it's that they fucking gave up on level design. Like, I've heard First Berserker Kazan, the normal enemies don't even fucking matter. It might as well just be a boss rush. And that's the worst type of Souls-like. Legitimately the worst kind. If the normal enemy encounters don't matter, then, like, you failed. Your game has failed. Okay, alright, we're going Great Sword. Let's see. Damn, it's close. Come on, we can get... Can we not get up to 500? The stream just fucking started. What is with you non-voting ass? All you have to do is press a fucking button. You can't even do that. And by the way, smash that like button and hit the notification bell while you're at it. Oh wow, as soon as I said that, the vote skyrocketed. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, we got it. Okay, yeah. I figured it would be Great Sword, but Dual Swords did get close. They got close. I feel like Dual Swords are probably better. Almost certainly, but whatever. Maybe we're more likely to get a DSP moment.
Your first mission. The path ahead is open. It is time to proceed. Go meet humans. Find the scattered branches and restore them, as this will be the only salvation for this broken world.
Wowie zowie, got our first achievement. Oh, so Estus Flasks are on its own button, so you don't fuck up. Okay. That's like Bloodborne, I believe. I think Bloodborne did that. Wait a minute. Hold on. I didn't actually rest at the thing. I don't have full health. Okay. It's strength, life, his vitality, stamina. I might need... Yeah, give me an explanation on this shit. Hold on. Okay, that determines your ability to raise sync rate through attacks, increases your conversion races. Okay. So vitality raises conversion. Stability just goes up with level up, I guess. Okay. Yeah, hold on. I'll double check what cultivate branch means. Okay, never mind. I don't even have the item.
Lord Asteria has warned find us. The area down here is wide.
Well,
You have to
void.
mess well. Huh?
I'll
A
mess
new
with whatever I
face.
want. Shut up.
If you don't want to get gobbled up.
My god, Dark Souls elevators. Looks like a PS3 game though. It doesn't even matter. That's utterly irrelevant. Okay, so I can imbue shit with fire. I love that this guy fucking missed out of the ambush. Isn't the whole point of an ambush that it's supposed to hit you? Like, all I did was walk forward and he missed. Okay, yeah, there is jumping. I'm like, I don't want to die. Ouch. Okay. Well, healing definitely doesn't take long, because I basically just healed in his face and there were like no consequences.
Another one of them. You want to escape to the surface too? How pathetic. There's no escape. The monster is still there. No one can escape.
Yeah, we could watch some of Kane's games review of Monster Hunter Wilds. Boo-hoo. Let me in, bitch. I'm just gonna fucking use another heal. I'll probably rest at a bonfire before anything serious ends up happening. Magnetic Surge. You guys believe Claude still hasn't gotten the 4th badge and probably never will? Because he's in an infinite loop around Mount Moon and the Diglett Cave? Fucking... Why did anyone think it'd be a good idea to have a chat bot fucking play Pokemon when it has like no memory? Traveler's outfit. Oh my god. Wow. Where are the slutty outfits? I bought this for one reason. remove it? Yeah, hold on. Do we want to see what happens if it's... I don't know if you can just take off all the clothes. I'm sure we just missed, whatever. So I'm saying it's not enough for me. We need to go bigger. What did he do? Just kill somebody? What was that about? Oh, it's a giant fucking laser beam. Ow. Shit. God damn it. Fucking knew something like that was gonna happen. I don't want to waste all my mud. I might need my mud balls. Actually, hold on. We'll check if we can upgrade the weapon, I guess. Probably not. Yeah. Luminous carbon. Oh, hold on. Okay, that's weaker. Is it even the same weapon type? Am I fucking blind? Forged steel blade, special attacks. I mean, it has, I guess, a different special attack. Whatever. Well, I guess I gotta equip in the second slot just to see what it does. Oh, wait. I don't even have enough skill. I need 11 technique. Can't even equip it.
Must be opened from the other side.
You know, it's like every other game, every other Souls-like, it's just text, but she had to say that out loud to make sure I heard it.
Must seize the moment. Release the force field to counter. Too hard for me. Got to
Imagine if you say that 5 more times, Lucas. I'll probably do it. You just got to keep saying it. All right, we got the parry. It's parry time. Every Souls-like has to have a parry. I actually already read a V thread that said that this is OP, so I guess we'll be countering. Oh wait, does it count? Does it cost sync? Yeah, it costs 10% sync, so at least it's not free. Okay. There we go. Nice. Oh, it refunds everything it would have cost anyway, so it really doesn't cost anything as long as you land it. Can I twerk for you? No. What the fuck is going on with Chad today? Are we having one of those days? I know it's a Souls-like. So, Souls-likes don't exactly provide the best conversation unless I start rambling about random shit, but I feel like I really have to be in, like, my brain's shutdown mode to Rambo Bot Nothing. You know, kind of like when we play Breakers, which I feel like that's half the reason people ask for Breakers. The other half is to see me rage, you know. Now, you know, Souls-likes you might see rage, but this one seems kind of easy. I mean, there could be a difficulty spike, I suppose. You never know. Hold on, we'll just get the projectile guy first. Ow, I just ate that. Damn, that guy's not very aggressive. Okay. I'm cursed to attract gays and trends online. That's what I said on Chudcast, didn't I? Why did this have to happen to me? Why couldn't I attract women? That is the plight of the Senso. I keep forgetting I can just stealth kill. There's fucking backstabbing, and I'm not backstabbing. My brain is already fucking turning off. There we go. Get parried, bitch. Uh-oh. This is a bad spot. Yeah, that seems pretty OP, I gotta be honest. The thing is too, since so many things cost your sync gauge, you kind of have to pick and choose what's actually worth doing. Because, like, would I rather spend 20% on my special move, which doesn't even do that much more damage than a normal move, or would I rather, excuse me, spend it on spend 10% on parrying, which is insane, you know? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I was about to say, there better be something here. Really? A stone?
Why are you standing here? Are you trying to attract the void here? Get lost!
Everyone's so hateful. Am I playing the Croc remaster? Yeah, when does that come out? There's too many things coming out, dude. Too many. South of Midnight's probably gonna be the next video, I would imagine. I don't think there's anything this week that I care about. The Real Game Awards gave you the option to give out best Fuda, I mean waifu. Who would you give it to? Well, it would have gone to Tifa last year. Ow, fuck. I can't see. Alright. Well. This, I might... Oh my god! Through the fucking wall! Oh my... Alright, well, this is the first death. Through the... I don't know what I expected. I'm like, the wall, I'll be fine. I'm behind the wall. No. It's not that type of game. Sink. Yeah, let that sink in. You're sinking into the mud, I'm assuming, is why it's sink. What the fuck? Oh my... It's motherfucker, dude. Oh my, really? All right, we're reaching annoying levels now. I'm not even gonna bother. Fuck that guy. Jesus. Oh my, am I gonna die? Oh my god! Okay, let's not fucking choke immediately, please. It's all it takes in Souls games is you die one time and you're pissed off, and then you do stupid shit. That's all that happens. I couldn't even move there. I was fucking trapped in the fucking ladder climb animation. Okay, at least there's friendly fire. That's good. Maybe I'll check what's over here on the left first in case it's a bonfire or a shortcut before I go die again. That massive thing is actually climbing up. I'm worried Mr. Blau is stuck up there, and I wonder how long that platform can hold. We must find him before the platform collapses, or at least we must get the key back. Alright, I don't see a bonfire, guys. So I'll check that other path. There we go. Just stay calm, be patient. Those are difficult for me. The be patient is the hard part. That's really like, that's excruciating. Why this over Kazan, you fucker? To piss you off. That's why. I hope you bitch more. I stream Inzoi. Looks like a game for me. The fucking Korean Sims? I know you're joking, but I fucking... Why would you ever think I'd play The Sims? Mud collection site number 5. Please proceed upstairs equipment room. Get the key. Prevent the emergency void. Only maximum 2 people are allowed. Okay. So that means boss fight. 2 people inside. Me and boss. I got you. Read you loud and clear. Lock-on gave him away. I just fucking, you know. More mud.
Hey, where are your tools for making mud balls? You won't have anything to eat if you can't make mud balls.
Food does exist on Insoy. I don't even think that's true.
You won't have anything to eat.
Okay. I swear the old lady's voice is a voice from Dark Souls, lol. This is extremely... I honestly, if this was literally just Dark Souls 2 but weeb shit, I would be okay with that. I honestly would be. It does need more enemy variety so far, though. That's a complaint with so many of these Souls likes, though. They always cheap out on the enemy variety. Armor. Okay, well, we don't know what element, you know, the boss is doing, so we might as well just put the shit on. There we go, we're armored up. And we even got fucking bikini. What the fuck does the, like, bra part, like, this, yeah, that's anime armor, alright. Don't even think about laying your finger on what's stored inside. Even if you sell the stuff to those ignorant rabbles on the surface, they won't pay much for it. And remember, you swore an oath, even with Lord Asteria gone, we must continue to safeguard this armor until... And then he died. This level design is actually a little bit more open than I thought for being like a first level. You'd think it'd be more linear than this. That's good. I think I only need one more upgrade material, I think, and then I can upgrade the sword. Oh, here's... Oh shit, is this the laser guy? Yeah. Oh, he... Almost all his health's gone. Maybe I could throw some shit at him and kill him. Oh, alright, I actually have to equip them, duh. Let's equip some throwables. Mini bomb. I don't know if this does damage. Maybe I should save it, but I'll just equip it for now. And then these enchant, right? Yeah, that could be useful for a boss or something. Alright, let's throw the bombs at him. See if we can kill him. Oh, I can just hit his hand. Never mind. That's convenient. That's quite the shockwave. Ow. Alright, maybe I'll just throw a bomb at his hand. That doesn't do that much damage. I'll save that for something that matters. Oh, what the fuck? That guy, talk about aggro range. Jesus. Alright, let's bait the stomp and then I'll use my special attack, I guess. Or not, you know, slam, not stomp. There we go. Goodbye.
happened from the other side.
Ah, shit. Look at this death bait right here. Oh, there's the key. Okay. Nice. You think they'll make an Assassin's Creed based on George Floyd? Yeah, any day now, I'm sure. That definitely sounds like something Ubisoft would do. I'm just gonna grab these items. They just copied Ceaseless Discharge. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of just Ceaseless Discharge. Or like, yeah, or like, yeah, pretty much, yeah. That's pretty much Ceaseless Discharge. Alright. Let's upgrade it. Nice. Ceaseless Discharge. I wish that was me. Just nah. Just discharge forever. The never-ending goon. Every time you think you're done, you can do it again. That's like a layer of hell, is what that is. That's the lust layer of hell. I can't, you know, I haven't played Dante's Inferno since it like came out. We should play that again at some point. That'll definitely be an age-restricted stream. Oh shit. Literally just walk past this guy. Oh my god, no way, a fucking shield? It's one of the basic abilities accessible. Shield provides continuous defense against enemy attacks that cause mud energy. Okay. L2 square. Yeah. You just hold that one to block. Okay, but does it replace parry? I'm assuming it replaces parry. I think parry's probably just better than this. I mean, this is easier, but you already have a dodge roll. Okay, so blocking accumulates energy for the shield once fully charged will be overloaded. You can use overload blast. Okay. That's kind of interesting. Now, it drains it pretty slowly, but I guess it getting hit also drains it. I guess if enemies ever have guns, you could just block the bullets. Oh my god, is that another blade, but she's like corrupted or something? Yeah, saw that coming, bitch. Fucking saw that coming. I gotta be careful. Losing my sync energy. Wasn't fast enough there. Ow. Blader returned to hell. Yeah, I know Big Bunchy got banned. I saw that. I did see that. But he was his shit was a step beyond any of my stuff. Dude, when I saw that he was as popular as he was, I was like, how the hell is this guy not banned yet? I always have held back in the videos for a reason. Plus, he also got in drama. Like, most of his videos were drama with other YouTubers, basically, right? Just covering, like, pedos and, like, big drama shit. Like, I don't do that stuff. I mean, yes, I've been involved in drama multiple times recently. That's why people are... Never mind that. I'm not even gonna say it. Oh, those are both enemies. Okay. Can I sneak up on this bitch? Oh, wow. Okay, that guy was weak. Didn't think he was that weak. That's more delay than I thought. Saw a Fuda meme on Instagram and some chud commented synthetic man moment, lol, the legend grows. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that, I mean, I literally, wasn't that even during the Immortals Vavium stream where it's like, I'm gonna be just known as the Fuda guy eventually, and it's like, yep, we're getting there. Now. Ouchies. He's hurting me, guys. How can he hurt my waifu? This is fucked. He used guns in this game. I have a railgun spell, but I'm not putting any points into spells. So, I don't know. I could shoot a guy one time if you'd like, but I doubt it'll do that much damage, given I'm not building into it. Why are the humans fighting me? I'm here to save you all! By killing you. Alright, hold on. Let me shoot this guy. Phew. Yeah, see? That's nothing. I tickled him. It's like one sword swing. Bone crackers. I need technique. Great. It's a dual blades, I guess. Lore is completely lost in that kid downstairs, the mask guy I met earlier. Can't we even have a peaceful life down here in the sewers these days? What is Lord Asteria planning by hiding in a place like this? Look up AI limit to see what it's like. Click this stream. Everyone's talking about Fuda. What the fuck? Given your name, I'm assuming you're lying about the reason you're here. And no, looking up someone's face is not fucking doxing them, you cuck. So let's just make that clear. Alright, this must be the boss. Alright, here we go. First boss. At least the attack tracking isn't crazy. Like in Elden Ring, every one of those stabs would have spun to hit me. Ouchies. Oh, look at that. Oh shit. Grab. Yep. Fucking grabs. Oh fuck. That, I'm shocked that didn't kill me. That definitely should have killed me. At least the damage isn't crazy either. Better use the mud balls. Oh. Another form. Yeah. Oh, get fucked. Is that a grab too? No. Okay. Dude, the parry's crazy! Shit. Okay, these are some weird ass hitboxes. God damn it. I swear I hit parry, dude. Alright, we got him. We got him. No choking. No choking. Oh, that was lore? Oh, there you go. I killed lore. Whoever the fuck that is. Nuclei are dropped from powerful enemies. Acquired nucleus can be directly equipped. Your equipped nucleus determines the amount of crystals gained upon defeating enemies. Sync boost rate and the percentage of crystals lost upon death. Nucleus cannot be removed. When you replace your nucleus, you will lose a portion of crystals. Use rare crystal nucleus in exchange for special... Okay. Well, I'm still going to equip it anyway, because, I mean, it's the only one I've got, right? I see, yeah, I lose a shit ton, so I better spend my money first. I already forgot what the hell retention is. I don't know. I wish these fucking names... Fuck, I'll check the stats at the bonfire, I guess, what that means. Alright. I also wish Fuda Talk was just banned. Every single stream is the same. No, it got more talk recently because of fucking, you know, the Chudcast. That's why. Like, yeah, it always occasionally gets brought up, but Chudcast fucked it up.
What a poor soul. It could have become a blader like you. However, its desire for destruction, engendered throughout years of warfare, has eventually consumed it.
Desire for destruction.
The Void are generated entities, born from the consciousness that flows within the mud.
Every time they talk about mud,
Yet,
like, what the fuck,
when
dude?
overwhelmed by
Why the
emotions,
mud?
They succumb to madness, though it made valiant efforts. Thank you for granting
Okay,
me
yes.
the final redemption.
Yeah, we killed the mud man.
May the
We did it.
branch guide your path.
Alright, it's been... I'll read Super Chats here in a second. Seal? Wait, what is a seal? Is that its own slot? I don't even know. I don't even know what a seal is. Does it go on a weapon? She gave me something. I don't know what that is. Key item. I don't know what that is. I literally do not. Hold on. Yeah, wait, here's seal. Okay, headwear, accessories, spell, weapon. All right, hold on. I was gonna check what the fuck. Why can't I check it from here? I would like it if I could read retention, absorption, like what the fuck those are. It doesn't. It's not even here. This is a conversion stability. What? Wait, retention rate, absorption rate. Oh, here we go. Okay. Percentage of crystals retained upon death. Okay, that doesn't even matter. Absorption rate. Percentage of crystals absorbed from defeated. Oh, okay. So we want more absorption. Retention is for scrubs. Who cares? Determines sync boost rate upon absorbing crystals. Oh. Okay, so you actually get a sync rate boost for getting crystals? I didn't even know that. Alright, we'll swap to the other one because you get more EXP. It's only 5% more, but that's fine. It's still more EXP. How much do I lose? Yeah, only 400. Yeah. Alright, I'll read super chats. I guess I could have read chat. WizDivision Productions, thanks to the membership. How you doing tonight, Synth? Chilling like a Star of David. No. I'm chilling like an incredibly white man. Incredibly white. White as Italians can be. Half Italian, anyway. The other half is more conventionally white. I don't know how to say that. Jellones? Is it like Hellones? Or Yellones? I don't know. It just looks weird. Thanks to the 30 Uruguayan. Thoughts on Finasteride? I'm not taking it. You can take whatever you want. Plant Vortex, thanks to the $2. Are you not tired of Soul Slop? I am. But this is a waifu game, and it was a new game, and I wanted to stream. And Breakers is dead. I feel like I gotta say that. Breakers is dead. I guess, I don't know. I could just... I just finally fucking yesterday got to beat the story of Monster Hunter Wilds. Because, you know, I've been busy, in quotes, of course. But I have been somewhat busy, so I finally did that, so... I don't know. I guess I could do some of the end game if we get bored of this. I'm not gonna switch to Kazan because going from one Souls-like to another just sounds stupid. But I don't really want to play Breakers because it's gonna take 10 minutes to find a game. And by the time I get to play Raider, it'll have been like 2 fucking hours. And, you know, playing with chat gets old eventually. Minute World, thanks to the $5. Did you hear about the leaks for the next Assassin's Creed game? They want to bring back Ezio. I didn't hear this, but that doesn't shock me. Russian 2 Die, thanks to $5. Enjoyed your Assassin's Creed Shadows review. Unfortunately, you didn't put 400 plus hours in the game. That's true. That's true. According to a mutilated they/them who admitted that... God damn it. Never mind. I can't help but bring up drama. It's just like... self-admitted mentally handicapped person who chopped their own breasts off says you have to play a game for at least 100 hours to review it when it only takes, you know, between 40 and 60 to beat it. WizDivision Productions, thanks to the $5. Berserker is super mid-Kino, bro. Been playing it and it's weird. I find the parry dodge mechanics to be way more forgiving than Liza P, though. Well, with these Souls-likes, I never really finish them anymore unless they're really high quality. It'll probably be the same with this. So, I mean, this again, it's just a game to stream. I wouldn't read too much into it. I actually like that this is easier than the, you know, the last few I've played. WizDivision Productions, thanks $2. He won't bust until the Fuda Girl is on screen. Well, there's almost no games with that, unfortunately. Axolotl, thanks to the membership. Sir John, thanks to the membership. Goon Sesh with Weeb Slop. We need more sexy outfits. LM, thanks to the membership. It's not Weeb Slop, it's China Slop. Okay, well, yeah, it's Chinese branded Weeb Slop. I don't know. OFN, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. Mike, thanks to the membership. Play Dante's Inferno like a true Chud gamer. Probably will at some point. Game Sense, thanks to $5. The DMC Netflix show is coming out in the 2nd, and it looks like shit. With YouTubers shilling it hard. Me and Kane plan to react to it. Would you do a video on the show? No, probably not. I mean, I'm not a DMC fan. I might actually possibly review the Minecraft movie, as stupid as that sounds. But it's possible. And I will definitely be reviewing the Season 2 of The Last of Us, but... those are like the only multimedia video game things that I'm interested in at the moment. Eric Schuster, thanks to the membership. Kunazi, thanks to the $5. Synth will play endless amounts of Soul Slop, but will hesitate to even play 30 minutes of DMC1. Indeed, because it annoys chat. High reputation lost. You guys don't think a Minecraft review would be amusing? There is a small part of my brain that has thought about playing Nier Replicant just because of Kaine. There is, but I don't know. I don't know. It could happen, possibly. Anyway, Minute World, thanks to the $5. Soulsborne Slop is now akin to PS2 sports titles with how many are brapped out. I don't like how you phrased that last part. But, yeah. There's too many, that's for sure. Falcon Punch, thanks to the membership. Sup? How's it going? That's a random name, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Tune in 12 minutes into the stream. See you fighting an enemy called Sewer Cleaner. Damn, didn't know we fighting Jannies now. And then it's Yasuke, the Yasuke meme. Or emote. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the membership. We was waifus and with Yasuke. Rare Form, thanks to $2. Gay, Black Samurai, and Feudal Japan makes sense, indeed. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to $5. Code Vein, but made by Soulless Bug people. It seems that way. I don't feel like going back to play Code Vein, though. You know, it's like, I don't even care about this. Queston Air 111, thanks to membership. Aoi, thanks to the 50,000, I don't remember what IDRs. I'm gonna skip the stream, Mr. Synthman. Looking forward to your next Synth Vidya and Chudcast. Have a good Sunday Western Cells. It's Monday in here. Yep, yeah, Chudcast is... It's not gonna be an April Fool's Day episode just because we're having Ptolemy on, so, I mean... You know. Sorry. No, it was shitty joke about ear rape or whatever. Not doing that. If it was a normal episode, but there's no point. Ready Vazbear, thanks to $2. Thoughts on Markiplier? I don't have any, honestly. I don't have anything against the guy. Not really. Any of my thoughts related to Markiplier are not related to him as a person, I guess. More just, I guess, red/black pill related things that are not his fault or have anything, you know, it's things around him than him specifically. Kane's Games, thanks to the $5. I tune in and the first thing I see is a giant woman. This is gonna be a good one. Yeah, we need more Coomer shit in this. Can we step it up? Inslayer Cologne, thanks to the £2. Code Vein ripoff, top to bottom, even tall woman. I do think that was the point of this, yes. The Chinese Code Vein. That guy Biss, thanks to the $10. A Chad Souls-like or a waifu Souls-like, which you're gonna pick? Well, I think we'll play Kazan next time, and then I'll tell you which one I like better. I'm pretty sure Kazan's harder than this, but again, that does not mean better in my eyes, but we'll see. And then another $10. As a Souls sexual, I recommend you play the game the right way by using the weakest weapon in the game, no armor, no healing. That's true. That's true. By parrying, not only did I not beat the game, I didn't even start the game. Vril Seeker, thanks to $2. When Chudcast, we're going back to Tuesday. It'll be Tuesday. I'm totally fine with flexing, you know, the schedule around whatever the guest has to do. Told me he was fine with Tuesday, so. But, oh, it's going to be later, though. I think I said this last time, but it's probably going to be 5 p.m. We'll see. Probably 5 p.m. instead of 3:30. Other than that, it is going to be Tuesday. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the membership. Asmongold called Chud's low IQ over Assassin's Creed Shadows. Is he really shilling over that shit? I mean, you know he's controlled opposition. As I've said a bunch of times, he's owned by Knight Media, so if the Chinese want him to shill that, or, well, it's not the Chinese, it's Disney owns Knight Media, but I don't know, I just like throwing Chinese in there for the hell of it, but the point the narrative is to shill the game for some reason. I don't know why. He's a retard, just ignore him. I do. I never talk about Asmongold because all Asmongold is a scapegoat. Well, so am I, though. That's the irony. I've already talked about this before, but me and him are both scapegoats for different reasons. He's a scapegoat for general right-wing anti-woke stuff because he doesn't really understand it, but he's, you know, made it partly his brand to be, like, safe, the safe, edgy, like, kind of centrist, right-leaning, anti-woke guy. So he just gets a shit ton of, like, Twitter people hate, kind of like Grums, you know, but nothing that they say should be taken seriously. Whereas, on the other hand of things, you have me, the alt-right scapegoat, where all the anti-woke people hate me because I'm actually right-wing, unlike them, and actually have morality, unlike them. So, you know, I'll stick to my principles until my channel gets banned. Vril Seeker, thanks to the $2. I'm not too fond of the chocolate people. Whatever do you mean? Sebastian Howard, thanks to $5. You explained the 40k Barbie stuff. Explains why the autistic right-wing dude at work was wearing a Ken Nuff sweater. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that shit, that ironic shit was cringe. That guy Biss, thanks to the $10. Is chat Aura farming today? I don't know. If you mean related to the Fuda stuff, who knows? Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to $2. Mud versus mold. Indeed. Where's my molded Souls like? Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to $5. This game looks so floaty and weightless. So few studios have figured out how to do combat that doesn't feel like swinging a cardboard sword into ghosts. That's because Souls-likes have become too fast. You know, they want to be the Dark Souls 3s, the Bloodborns, the Elden Rings, and obviously those do it better than these. I would like the slow, like the Dark Souls 1 style, I would like a return to that for sure. I mean, obviously you'd have to make it a bit harder because like things like Demon Souls and Dark Souls by today's standards are definitely a little too easy, but you know, let's not get carried away. They always fucking get carried away with this shit, and then people pretend it's good. At least if they're told that it's supposed to be ball-bustingly difficult. Disaster, thanks to the 6 MYR. Forcing. I don't get this. People used to do that. I never understood it. I mean, I'm vaguely aware of who that is, but I don't why say it. Vic Armadillo, thanks to the membership. YouTube got big Bungie, sad Sophie. Be careful, Chuddy. Yep. Big Bungie's gone, but he was always, you know, he was pushing it the entire time. Me, I try and hold back in the videos because I don't want to be banned. He did not hold back. Ironic, thanks to the $5. If the Castlevania games came back, would like them 2D with better graphics like Metroid Dread, for example. Would you want a 3D game? There's 10 billion 2D Metroidvania games. So 3D is my answer. They need to reinvent themselves and not like Lord of Shadows. Probably more like Metroid Prime. I think it would be good. Not necessarily in first person, I just mean it needs to, like, be a different genre and try and keep to the principles of like Symphony of the Night onward. Hollow, thanks to the 100 rupees. Genuine question for an expert. If an ideal oh my lord, what the fuck is wrong with you people? If an ideal hermaphrodite has both genitals, and if that person impregnates themselves, oh god. Is that incest or gooning? Well, it's not gooning. I'm moving on from this question. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $2. Zanzibar, forgive me. Yep, what a classic. DKO Power, thanks to the 298 SG. I've never seen SGD. I have no idea what currency that is. Why is chat obsessed with Fuda? Wild Fantasies. Well, that's a deep cut that is not much of a deep cut anymore. I'm sure he'll be spoon-fed in due time. Big Boy Snake, thanks to the $20. Synth, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, starting to make me feel things. Haven't felt hype for a modern game because of how gay they are. I know I shouldn't, but I can't help it. I guess I'm susceptible to the normie hype train too. Don't get too excited. Just don't get too excited. Just have reasonable expectations. It could be ass. You never know. The fact that it had like a film deal before the game's even out should definitely concern you. I hope it's good. I'm totally down for Western studios to make JRPG style, you know, 4 homies in a row shit. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $2. Minecraft movie looks so gay. Jason Momoa equals Troon. That's kind of why I want to review it. You know, I don't know why people are against that. It could be amusing. OFN, thanks to the membership. Chudcast, April 1st, Betrayal, Reputation Lost. Yep, sorry. Obadiah Vandal, thanks to the $5. Given it is indeed funny despite chat, DMC 1 and 3 are excellent games. You should play it off stream despite chat. But no, that's one step too far. No, I'm not playing them off stream. That's actually a little too far even for me. I'm not a heartless monster. Okay. Grums got outed apparently for making porn for the last 20 years, but some leftist retards what? But some leftist retards, but the thing, all of the F slurs are bad, so who cares because he didn't do anything illegal? What kind of porn? I clarify, specify. I'm a heart of Goldstein. Is that a Demon Souls reference? You've got a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you. It's sorry, you know, it's just I don't know why that's burned into my brain. Just pretending to be a woman running some kind of mommy-dommy ERP account. Oh my lord. God, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Why do they do this? That's female protagonist syndrome. And you guys know why I don't like female protagonists. You wonder why I don't like female protagonists. It's shit like that. Base, take money from simps. Dude, who cares about the money? Your dignity has to be worth something. And he plans to do another Forbidden Game stream. Yeah, it's gonna be no beta, probably. Little Witch no beta. I don't know when, but if I did do another one, it'd be that. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? That's the one every, you know, cunny sore has been asking me to do in chat. What do you mean no?
You bastards! My life savings! Give it back! You bastards! Give Give it back!
Oh my god. No way, dude. Whoa. AI limit. Okay. We have a map. It's first level from Destiny. Actually, yeah, dude. It is. It is the first level from Destiny. Play Kazan is better than this. Maybe. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not even gonna say it. I don't care. You guys are just. You're having an annoying day. We're like, you should play a game I want you to play. Why are you playing a game I want you to play? That's why I'm not playing it. Because you want me to play it. Yeah, Accurate Chat VA is right. Some of you guys have legitimate brain damage who constantly want to be, you know, basically have your ass beaten into the ground. Your asshole prolapsed by hard games. Kazan is shit with super spongy enemies, and Dark Souls 2 design and chat is shit. Do what you want. Said, listen. I'm not saying this game's awesome. I just I'm having an okay time. I'm not gonna just switch games. I'm not playing two Souls-likes back to back. First of all, I already said alternatives are either gonna be me just playing Monster Hunter World or Wilds high rank, or I don't know. I know I said Breakers wasn't an option, but maybe I was lying. Who knows? It could be. No, we can't play Breakers because there's no players. If people were playing Breakers, I would say yes, but no one's playing Breakers. Oh, there's another guy in here. Shit. Noise tape. I guess you just sell it. Is this a good game? It seems fine so far. The true weebs are very upset that it's just Chinese Code Vein. Because, you know, they hate the Chinese. Japanese hate the Chinese. And, you know, American autists who suck off the Japanese also hate the Chinese.
Ursula?
What?
I'm sorry. I saw your eyes.
You can't even see my eyes.
Ursula. But who is Ursula? Excuse me. That was quite embarrassing. I've had a head injury and have forgotten a lot of things. My name is Delpha, and I'm a botanist.
botanist.
A botanist is someone who studies plants. Well, even if I explain, you probably won't understand. After all,
I managed to pull
I've
Devin out of
never
his smite
seen
addiction to play Wilds.
real living plants
Barely.
myself.
I got like
They went
an
extinct
hour out of
before
him.
I was born, but
And we're going to talk about it on
for this
Chudcast. He's going to talk about how he hates Wilds. And it's not... Some of it is the same reason we all hate Wilds, which is just that the story is dog shit.
Yes, light is essential, of course, but water...
Oh my
well, the
god.
light has taken in all the water. It still evaporates. So
Error.
basically, we can get clean water from rainfall.
Oh, never
The
mind.
problem lies in the soil. Look at this.
The mud has ruined the
Almost all
soil.
of the land is contaminated.
What am I
The
looking at?
soil is mixed.
Oh, I'm
with
looking
a lot
at
of
the mud.
strange crystallized substances. I've tried to pure plants.
Strange.
It's the crystallization, no?
Oh, he plays
I
Monster
go
Hunter for the
to
story.
one
That's why it's so
outside, and
egregious
it
that it forces you to do
You don't
forced
have to
walking
eat.
sequences and extensive
always have
cutscenes
a
over and
feeling
over
like
again. It's like, yeah, you're fucking Capcom. Who was it from Capcom that said they think the game was successful because of the story? Like, I want that guy should have been like publicly executed.
Yeah.
Oh my god, big sister. I bet if I change to actually they might be in Chinese, so it might not be One Chan or whatever, but
Thank
Still.
you for coming over, big sister. My name is Shirley. As you can see, I am a pilgrim. Pilgrim? Exactly. Have you heard of Elysium? What's that? Oh, you've never heard of Elysium. Great. Please allow me to take a moment of your time to introduce you to, yeah.
it's JJ, JJ. I don't know how to fucking say that.
In the long night, Aether, the Father, and his Elysium. The Savior? Yes. Elysium is a paradise, free from disease and hunger. A promised land of happiness
JJ
and laughter for all of us.
Is
and the Father
sister.
as its creator. I see. What?
Alright, I'm just fucking
Before
skipping.
that, name? What? Come on. You. Well. Why? Because your name is important.
Why should I have a name? Why am I a soulless golem creature?
I see.
There's a difference between Amnesia and just being like, I'm a fucking robot. Another fucking game about a female robot who kills all the things. Can we stop?
Dang, I've finally completed my apprenticeship. Those... They haggle all at... Wait, then come and buy... Huh? Well, you do have some crystals. The crystal nucleus, you take it off and get it close. Yeah, that's it. Now that I've taught...
Okay. A mental storm? What does that mean? I guess it's just a type of debuff. Okay, sells weapons. Impact drill. Everything requires technique. I probably should just put in a couple levels in the technique because even look, this is even a fucking greatsword and it requires technique. Oh, a key. Give me that.
Swing by again?
Alright, I know I could sell shit, but I'm not gonna bother. Did she have any more dialogue?
Well, I just came up with a great one.
Arisa.
It's Arissa.
Arisa.
Arissa. Then I'll call you Arissa from now on. Tell you a secret. Arissa is actually the name of my rabbit doll. It's the only doll I got from Grandpa. Why? Because I've left it. Elite? The elite we can't so we joined the pilgrimage but they said that a lot of feral then come to May the Father bless you.
Okay. You know, I still don't even know how to equip seals.
Without the needle to overwrite the seal. How to...
What?
Thank you. May the Father bless you.
Okay, so she can do that multiple times. Like, see, we got headwear, armor, weapons, spell, accessory. It didn't look like there was a way to do it in the bonfire either. I don't know. Like, seal is right here, but what, I do not know how to equip these. How do I use seals, chat? Help. I see seal right here. Later, but we have two. I looked at bonfire. It didn't look like there was a way to do the bonfire either. Is this supposed to be a training dummy? Oh, you might actually be able to kill it. It's like a billion health. I get the seal needle yet? I guess not. What is the seal needle? Hit Y on set. Yeah, but that doesn't... I can't actually pick it, anything. It just shows me what it is. You get it in like 15 minutes? Okay, I'll just keep playing then. It's weird that you get multiple needles before you get a seal needle with this. Very strange.
Those damn, they don't dare mess with. I will get my
You heard what he said? Only God knows.
This guy's, like, the camp isn't even sealed off. Couldn't any of the psychos just walk in here and kill people?
Show me the Pilgrim seal.
Okay. I guess I just wrap back around to get it into the sniper. Yeah, it's gotta be here. Ow. This one's a bit stronger. Oh fuck, here we go. Fuck. Couldn't parry. There we go. Trying to think, what have I been doing this week? Let's see. I mean, there's Assassin's Creed Shadows review, working out. There must be something. Oh, my mom was watching. This is something I'm probably gonna bring up on Chudcast. She's watching that fucking adolescence show that is just blatantly like anti-white propaganda. I mean, I guess you could say it's more like incel shit, but of course it's a white boy who stabs a little girl to death. A 12-year-old white boy who gets called an incel, by the way. A 12-year-old gets called an incel. I'm not even... Listen, I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm sure it happens. But, of course, a goddamn 12-year-old is involuntary celibate. Like, holy fuck. It's so disgusting. The UK is so fucked at this point. I mean, Netflix obviously is just as much to blame because it's a Netflix original, right? I'm probably gonna watch the first episode for Chudcast just so that, you know, I am more well informed on it. I only saw a little bit of my mom watching like the third episode, but I was actually seething with rage a little bit at some of that shit. The kid was black IRL, by the way. Yeah, I heard it was based on a true story, and I literally said to my mother, no joke, it's like, there's no way he was white. I had 0% chance he was white. I guarantee he wasn't. Can I jump to... Maybe I might actually be able to jump to that. No, I guess not. Having no stamina bar is... It's kind of nice. I mean, you could say it's another thing that casualizes this compared to some other Souls-likes, but it's kind of refreshing. Just barely fucking dodge that shit. Alright. I don't know how much the sniper does, so I'll just use some of my healing items here. Get the feeling I'm gonna get shot. Come on, what kind of sniper rifle has a range of only 50 meters? Yeah, really? That punk from the Grey Rhino caravan definitely pulled a fast one on us. Trying to fight those necros with this piece of crap is just asking to get yourself killed. I agree. I agree with Note Guy. He's correct. My God.
If I had known,
all the humans look fucked in this game.
The monsters, those scavengers, they are busted. Run away. Run away.
That's it? That's all you got to say? Oh, this is just a dead end. Yeah, it looks that way. The Lolly look great though, the only non-busted human. Yeah, you can tell where their priorities were. This is the ghetto, fugly humans to be expected, Chuddy, yeah. Funny how race swapping a black character with a white one TV only ever happens when that character's a villain, never happens otherwise. Yeah. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, it's literal propaganda, like actual fucking propaganda. I know that's... I'm saying that as if that's uncommon in this day and age, but that is one of the most obvious examples of propaganda I've seen in a long time. Where it's like, this is simultaneously anti-white, anti-man, and just like anti... anti, I don't know, being critical of women in any way. It's like, it's literally like anti-me is what it is. It's anti-synthetic man. Like, it so feels crafted specifically to make me angry, which, you know what, it is designed to make people like me angry. That's exactly what it's for. Ow. Go for it, go for it, go for it. This just reminds me of in Bloodborne with the guy on the minigun. Hello, sir. Where you gotta go now, you fucking piece of shit? Yeah. Ah, of course it's a fucking flamethrower. Oh, wow, I dodged the explosion. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Not good. Careful, careful, careful. We got a new spell that I'm never gonna use because I'm not a wizard. I am a great warrior. Great sword enjoyer person. I don't need spells. Fuck you. Is there a plunging attack? One way to find out. Yep. Looks kind of weird. Seriously, that old man carrying a coffin is a total nut job. Last time someone dared to rob the pilgrims, the church wiped out his whole damn family. He even killed those priests. I can't even imagine the kind of retaliation he'd face. I better run before anyone comes after me. Oh, we gotta fight a coffin-wielding guy, dude? Oh my god. So far, the game seems easy. Yeah, this is probably, I don't know, when's the last time I played a Souls like this easy? It's been a while. Most of them have gotten progressively harder over time, so, like, the ones that are usually, like, they don't really make ones this easy that much anymore, which, I don't know, it's kind of refreshing that this one's not very hard, I'll be honest. But the problem is, when the game isn't that challenging, it does have to make up for it in other ways, you know, like, again, I've said this so many times, like, despite the many problems of Monster Hunter Wilds, it still is Monster Hunter. The core mechanics are still, you know, very complex. Like, mastering a weapon is half the fun of the game. The other half, obviously, being the monster movesets. Oh shit, who's shooting lightning at me? Oh, here we go. You've obtained the Golden Seal Needle, which enables you to rewrite your seals at any branch. There's 2 types of seals, main seals and normal seals. Okay. Main seal determines sync rate and energy levels. Alright. Okay. Can't kill these guys. They won't talk to me, though. What weapons do I like besides Charge Blade? I'm a Lance and Gunlance stud myself. The only other weapons I've ever put... Like, okay, in Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, I played Greatsword, Sword and Shield. Did I try... I'm trying to remember. It was so long ago. I was literally in senior year of high school when I played Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. I don't remember. As for Monster Hunter World, I like 99% of my time was Charge Blade. I think I did try Greatsword, Hammer, oh yeah, Heavy Bowgun. I tried Heavy Bowgun when Kolv Teroth came out because her Heavy Bowgun was insane. The one that, because she dropped like gold versions of like all the weapons. And like the Heavy Bowgun one was very noob friendly, so I remember trying it at that point. But I've really just been Charge Blade basic forever. I mean, I've tried most of the weapons briefly. Like I tried Switch Axe, I tried, you know, like Longsword and stuff, but I don't know, like I never gave them that much of a chance. Hold on, before I spend any of those points, let's check out Seal real quick. Yeah, so we definitely want this, right? Okay, nice. Just free numbers. Need tiny resonance. Oh, nice. Huge bonus in damage. Brother's a chud for using hammer. Yep. Just likes bonking. Just bonk people. Devin, you have to understand, like I've said this a bunch of times, Devin hates video games more than I do, without a doubt. And his ADHD is probably even worse than mine. Any time that's spent not actually playing the game, my brother loses his goddamn mind, which is why he doesn't play modern games. You know? So when Monster Hunter Wilds, like, the story mode is like... I really thought I could roll through that. I really did. Really thought I could roll through that. I don't know. I was too used to other Souls games. You would just be able to roll through that, probably. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, well, anyway, Monster Hunter Wilds is like torture for him. The thing is, his patience is so worn down from the cutscenes and the walking simulator sequences that he's not even doing like basic hammer guy. That was way too early. Fuck. Good start. Whoa. These are good hitboxes. Much better hitboxes than Dark Souls 2. Even though I've been comparing this to Dark Souls 2. Ow. Alright. I'm probably actually gonna die to this boss. Damn it. That was too late that time for the parry. Yep. I'm definitely dead. Fuck! Yeah. Alright, let's... Yeah. This is definitely a little bit of a difficulty spike.
your money and your life.
Damn. Okay. I'm not gonna try to parry that again. It's not worth it. Fucking hell! I'm paying for using a great sword. It's too slow. I can't. I gotta just. I might just have to parry. This is a guy you parry. Oh, that's a grab? That did not look like a grab. What the fuck? It looked like he was about to swing his hammer. How is that a fucking grab? The delays. The delays. This guy has some of the weirdest attack animations. Oh my god! Hold on, I gotta test something real quick. I gotta test something. Just for science. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna assume it was a me problem. I feel like the parry has an ever so slight delay. It's one of those parries where, you know, you can't do it the moment you get hit. It really does have to be a little bit before, and obviously not too long before.
And your life.
I hate delayed attacks so much, it's unreal. Because it's literally just memorization. God damn it. Huh? Was that unparryable, or did my parry just not come out right? I can't even tell. Alright. At least he can be staggered. God damn it, the grab is such a fucking fake out, man. I feel like I should have more Estus Flasks. Yeah, I hate delayed attacks. I hate them. I hate them. Because, again, like, then it's not about... It's only about memorization. No, it's not skill. Now, a retard might say skill. It's not about reflexes either. It's literally just trial and error gameplay. I don't even care if I missed an Estus Flask. We're in the beat my head against the wall phase right here.
And your life.
I realized it was the grab, and then I still just didn't press the button fast enough. Oh, nope. Just gonna keep the health high. What the? How's that fair? Right, that was right out of the fucking you fucking ass wipe. My God. It wasn't even that bad, but like he had slow attacks and fast attacks, and it's just like fucking with my brain. Ugh. I would never get my political news from a gaming YouTuber. Are you implying that I do political news? Hope not. Have you seen the Fallout Season 2 leaks? No. Tell me about them. Schedule 1 later, it's fun and funny. Isn't that fucking, like, you sell drugs game? Dude, I hate meme simulator games. I hate them. Except Cuckold Simulator. That is my... Even then, I didn't really care for Cuckold Simulator that much, but... At least he didn't obligatorily yell hammer time, so the game... Shit, I didn't have time to read the rest. They changed the Ranger armor into power armor. Oh, good. I'm sure all the Legion of Retards who are... And totally no bots, by the way. Only retard NPCs, no bots. Are gonna say it's fine, because who cares about the lore? Fallout is literally Borderlands LMAO. Holy fuck. Fallout is like... the most bastardized franchise. Oh, I can't. He's not an enemy? Why not? Hello? You need something? Okay. Well, he died on his own. Uh-oh. That thing seems strong. And of course, I charge up and attack slowly. It's a good idea. Oh my god, more delayed attacks! No way, dude! No way! Gravity-defying slam on the ground attacks. What? The fuck? Alright, I'm confused how that... The parry, I guess, didn't work because it didn't actually hit me. Fuck. Yeah, this is a fucking Elden Ring enemy. This is finally is turning into proper modern soul slop.
Sienna. They went to the cemetery, but none of them came back. Sienna, you're the only one who can handle them. Please.
What happened with Fallout? What do you mean? Have you seen the Fallout show? That's what happened with Fallout. People were talking about Season 2 leaks. They turned the Ranger armor into power armor, which is stupid. It's just supposed to be riot gear. That's it. They literally showed it in the fucking first season. There was a guy who was wearing it. And it looked cheap. I sometimes wonder how many people have not seen my second Fallout show review just because the age restriction. I mean, I know obviously most of the tourists didn't see it, but I just mean still a decent amount did. I think it has like a 70% like dislike ratio, so not as bad as the first video, but still pretty bad. Below average for my videos. You know, for most people that'd be horrendously bad. For me, just below average. All right, so Disordered Fetus. What a great item. That's some Bloodborne shit. That's how I get rid of that red meter that builds up, I guess, when those things hit me. Did I fucking miss a bonfire or something? I mean, I guess the last bonfire wasn't actually that far from here, but you'd think there'd be another one. God damn it. Come on, man. Yeah, come this way. Come this way. Away from the lasers. Oh my god. I'm out of healing. I throw a bomb. No, that's not gonna work. Skip Kazan for this low budget chink slop. Kazan is slightly higher budget slop of Souls variety from what I've heard. Have you actually played it? Because I trust, you know, anyone who's not you. Because the people in chat who've complained about Kazan are confirming exactly what I've heard already about the game. You'll hate Kazan, that's what I figured. I sometimes wonder if a lot of people here actually watch my videos, or at least listen to what I say, even if you could watch the video and not hear. You know? Okay, dude, where the fuck's the bonfire? God damn it. I'm not doing this. I can wear an iron pot. Well, as long as I don't fight any more electric guys. There we go. Now she's the perfect waifu.
Why can't I get mud balls? Oh, I shouldn't have removed that part. Oh, I think it's called...
Oh, noise tape. I have the noise tape.
I knew it. Can you let me have it? I can give you mud balls in return.
Kazan is the best combat of any Souls I've played 30 hours in. Alright, it's officially over for you. I feel like I'm gonna play it, and then next stream I'm gonna play it, and I'm just feel like sometimes I just remember, just because you're a synth cell doesn't mean you have good taste. Just remember, granted, I've proven that a bunch of times. Every time I ask people what their 3 favorite games are, they either give a troll answer or they say like 2 out of 3 are the worst things I've ever heard in my life. And I'm just like, yeah, no wonder you're talking shit, you fucking bitch. What the fuck? Alright. I hate that I have to up technique, but I do. Isa's back from Chile? Not yet. Soon. Supposed to be in April. What do I think of this? 1, Final Fantasy 9, 2, Dragon Quest 11, 3, KOTOR 2 with cut content mod. Are those your top 3, Canes? Because I'm shocked. I guess you really like RPGs. I mean, like, here's the thing. Like, usually when people say, I might have to clarify with top 3, I'm thinking more like a 3x3. So, like, the whole point of 3x3s is supposed to represent your overall gaming taste. So you would name, ideally, 9 games that would be in different genres. Or, you know, like, you wouldn't say, like, Spyro 1, Spyro 2, Spyro 3. Not that I would do that. I'm just saying hypothetically. You know, if I said Ratchet and Clank 1, Going Commando, Up Your Arsenal, Deadlocked, you know, Tools of Destruction. If I did something like that, that would be a bad 3x3. So when I say like top 3, I'm kind of thinking more like that. So you'd name like 3 games in different genres, ideally. He screeches. That didn't even do that much damage. Shit. The MC5, Skyrim, Doom 20. Is Skyrim really in your top 3, Retardigus? Is that like with like heavily modded and probably with Coomer mods too? I'm at least assuming. Here comes laser beams. Oh, what? You fucking cock! I'm gonna die. At least these guys can kind of just stun lock to death. At least I figured that out. They have a lot of health though. I'm shocked how many of my fans, unironically, like it feels like you guys are playing into the meme, but when you guys say like Devil May Cry, I'm just like, it doesn't feel real because of the memes. You know what I mean? Like Devil May Cry 3 could absolutely, you know, that's very plausible as in someone's top 3 games, but because of, you know, my experience with the chat, I just, I can't believe it. I'm not allowed. I'm not sure how important that really is. I can't be filtered if I haven't played it. That's not what the word filter means, Alexter. Purified soil to cultivate the branch. Okay, does this give me more Estus flasks like Dark Souls 1? Let's find out. Yep. Oh no, it's permanent, I bet, isn't it? Okay, we got 4 S's now. Boss time. Alright, second boss. I mean, I guess it's third boss if you count Hammer Guy, but I think he's supposed to be more of a mini boss. Which is funny, because he beat my ass. Fuck. God damn it. I was just barely off that timing. Motherfucker, dude. It has suddenly turned into a standard Souls-like game. I don't feel like trying the shield because it feels like parrying is so strong. But I might attempt to draw it. God damn it, man. There we go. Why am I not parrying? Or riposting, I mean. There we go. Fucking hell. Fuck me, dude. The amount of times... There we go. I said fuck it. Don't even try and parry. He's almost dead. Just hit him. Alright. Ooh, we got a new ability. Piercing Claw is one of the basic abilities accessible through the spell frame in your left arm. It's equivalent to casting a necro spell on yourself, dealing piercing damage to yourself. But you'll gain the power of necros for a period of time. For a period of time, Piercing Claw automatically launches an Energy Claw strike. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. That's just like a free DPS boost. Alright, I gotta try that out. I'll try it when I have full health. My god, is that Andre the Blacksmith? No way, not in my Chinese Souls. They wouldn't rip that off. Oh. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I've only got one of those. I second Mr. Jankum's idea. You should do a stream of The Shiva. It's an adventure game where you literally play as a rabbi. Of course, yeah, wow. Why would you suggest that? I don't know. Interesting.
You don't seem like a pilgrim.
Alright, never mind. He's not a blacksmith. He's the coffin guy that they're talking about in the note.
Just taking off some useful parts. Nothing special.
With a brick?
As for you,
didn't you have like some kind of sword or something? A saw?
A hunter? Or part of a caravan? Oh, now I remember.
Yeah, I'm not human.
You're not a human. You're a blader.
Yeah, whatever a blader is. Another fucking Android game. Too many waifu Android games. I get it. I know, I understand. No more breeding. The human race will die because the artificial womb will never be invented because the powers that be don't want it to happen. They'll make it illegal immediately.
Vessels. They didn't even put up a fight.
Why?
Well, ever heard of Stone, the coffin bearer? Like you bladers in pursuit of branches, eliminating these hollow vessels is my duty, or rather my...
Ever talk about the canceled Crash 5 game? It was supposed to have both Spyro and Crash gameplay as a way to connect the two series. Activision canned it due to Crash 4's poor sales. I think I heard about that, but no, I don't think I talked about it.
I'll eliminate you too.
Excuse me? Alright, I should kill you right now then. You threatening me, you fucking cock?
By the way, if you're heading to Havens...
What is it?
Yeah, commission.
I see.
Well,
Arissa.
Arissa.
I'm officially Arissa now.
Good. It's a signaling device. If you run into pilgrims gathering around and doing weird rituals, use it to call me. Doesn't sound too bad.
What do you
Okay.
want?
Better
Sounds
not
evil.
ask more questions than just...
I can just walk through the coffin. Nice. Just fuck my shit up. I guess it's been another hour. Hold on. Do we want to try breakers? I'm gonna regret this. Well, we could try breakers while there's still time. I could do a poll. It's gonna lose the poll, which will make me laugh. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on, let's go. I'll start a poll and then I'll read super chats. Division Productions, thanks $2. Dignity died on the beach, and then it's a ninja. Maddie, I never know how to say this. Matiki, thanks to the $2. Brit Adam Fall, pretty solid. Are you gonna stream it? Possibly. I heard it was pretty mediocre though, but it, you know, it could be interesting for a stream. Jeb Reggie, thanks $2. Men are crazy for this synthetic robussy. No comment. Ghostman, thanks to $5. Heresy, only a patriarch can bless, give blessings, semi-JK. Is this game like Code Vein, but on a budget? I keep... Every time people say Code Vein on a budget, I'm like, I thought Code Vein was already on a budget. But I didn't play Code Vein, because I was very sick of Souls-likes at the time. But yeah, it sounds like it's pretty similar to Code Vein. SAS, Mr. Small, thanks to the membership. No beta soon. No promises. Just some guy, thanks to $2. White 12-year-olds are incels because they don't are. I'm not gonna hesitate to guess as to what the R is short for. The Class Mystery, thanks to 50 pesos. Fun fact, the Japanese barely respected Yasuke so bad that one of them even called him an animal. I heard about that. It's funny, like, you know, the reality is at the end of Act 1, you know, when Nobunaga commits Sudoku, that's when Yasuke gets deported. Like, Mitsuhide deports him. And, so I love in the Ubisoft timeline, he goes on to become the greatest samurai of all time. Spaz Space Wizard, thanks to the $2. Does Netflix still host CP made by the French? I don't know. What are you saying cuties or something. I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. Class Mystery, thanks to 20 pesos. Correction made by a foreign Muslim woman, Chud. I don't know what you're referring to. Tilda, thanks to $2. The UK's finished and going under this century. I believe it. Oh my god, it's fucking 50-50. The Breakers people are thirsty. They've lost every poll and they're finally pushing. In Too Deep, thanks for $5. Just saw Soyman Gold drink water and chase it down with soda. Is this the best the right can offer? Well, he's not right wing, so kind of already a false premise there. But yeah, that sounds about right for him. Boss Mystery, thanks to 20 pesos. Someone check the show script writer's hard drive. I agree. For adolescents, yeah. Castile, thanks for $5. I wasn't expecting much with Kazan, but I enjoy it for what it is. I mean, it doesn't seem like a bad game or anything. I mean, it's just like this, I'd say. But, you know, I don't know. I'm gonna try it. We'll try it. Mike, thanks to $2. Skyrim needs 1,000+ mods to be good. No, not safe for work, of course. Why not no safe for work? That's arguably one of the main appeals of Skyrim modding. Cast 23 Clash Show 1, thanks for $5. Since top 3, 1 Spire Enter the Dragonfly, that's funny. 2 Elden Ring, 3 Silent Hill 2 2024. Yeah, that's definitely 3 games I played. I will say that. I haven't played Enter the Dragonfly since I was a very small child, but even then, even when I was like 8 or 9, I knew it was ass. Like, it was that bad, even when I was 8 or 9. Retardigus 2, thanks to 10 Brazilian. To answer your question, yes, no shame, but that aside, I really enjoyed the ambience in Skyrim. Sammy got locked in here? Hey, baby. What? Yeah, you smell. I have beef jerky on my desk. I do. You're not getting any. Almost no other game does like it. Although part of that is nostalgia, I'll admit. Also, Marisi greater than Inigo. I don't know who either of those are. I'm assuming love interest in Skyrim. I never fucking romanced any character in Skyrim, I don't think. I got Lydia killed. I don't think I romanced the werewolf chick either. Yeah, I don't think I romanced anybody in Skyrim. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Using mud for benefit, is this an India simulator? It could be an Africa simulator too, they eat dirt. Goichi Trump, thanks $2. Will you be pre-ordering a Switch 2 on Wednesday? Yeah, I'm salivating to pre-order the Switch 2 for sure. President Irina Vladimirovna Putina, thanks to the $10. Any plans to play Doll's Nest? It's basically Armored Core, but machine waifus. I think I remember seeing a trailer for that, didn't I? I love me some machine waifus, so I'm buying day one. Also, weirdly, has a not Shagohod in it based on the trailer. Lol. Hold on, when is this coming out? I think I did see a trailer for it, though. That sounds very familiar. April 23rd, but you can't even pre-order it. That's interesting. It might get delayed. Yeah, I remember seeing this, yeah. Yeah, the waifu Armored Core looking game, yeah. Maybe. Maybe I will. Wacky, thanks $2. Will you review Adolescence? No, it's not. Guys, you know. Still, I try to review video game things. I've made a few exceptions, but I don't think I want to see that. I'll watch, again, I'm going to watch episode 1 for Chudcast, because I think it's going to be a subject. But, yeah. Ralph Cole, thanks to the $5. Hey, Synth just got here. Did you hear Big Bungie's channel got banned? Yep. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I thought it would happen. My god, Breakers actually won. That's unreal. That is probably the closest poll ever of all time. Well, that was AI Limit. Seemed alright. It doesn't really stand out that much from other Souls-likes. I wish I had played Code Vein to compare the two, but you know. They cheated? Did they? I don't know. I'm gonna go grab water while it's loading up a game. We could watch some of Kane's games review of Wilds, since the fucking matchmaking will probably be so long. My dead relatives voted yes. Well, they secured the victory for the Breakers Puar people, the Puar army. Charian, thanks for the membership. I did my best! There you go. Missed all your streams, but your follow-up vid, you offhandedly mentioned your big Kingdom Come 2 video was worth it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm definitely not complaining about 200,000 views. Definitely not. I mean, if I wasn't shadow banned, I wouldn't be shocked if it made it to at least 500,000. But, you know, that's just the reality of things. Oh well, 200k is still pretty good. Can I roll the gacha? I can. Nothing. Whoa, no way. Nothing? That's crazy. Alright, I'll be back. Oh, I better change the fucking title. Griffin said you could have a turn-on feature for automatic assassinations. I believe someone mentioned that, but that's just a cheat code. So I have an option to turn on cheats. Like, at what point does accessibility options literally just... I mean, actually, I've already made that argument that accessibility options are cheat codes. If it's not the default, it's not intended. Alright, I'll be back. Dude, you're a troublemaker. Wow, 7 out of 8 in 2.5 minutes. That's not bad. Though sometimes it takes forever to get one last person. Oh, actually, I already had more water up here. Whatever, I'm gonna pee anyway. Who cares if the match starts? Play with chat? No. How about that? Huh? Get a VPN and just join the solo queue. Okay, I don't have to pee that bad. We can play one game. I keep forgetting to take Ultra Instinct off. Oh well. I was gonna change up my loadout too. I don't remember what I was gonna do. I need better escape options. This game is actually unironically starting to become more like Dead by Daylight, where instead of escape options, it's probably just better not to get caught at all. So if a raider wants to kill you, if they have a dash skill, they can kill you. It's gotten to that point. Now the raiders that don't have a dash skill, they actually you can get away from them, especially if it's during the STM phase. Nope, never got Memories of Battle. And even though it got nerfed, it's still viable, which is really sad.
Because those insolent mortals continue to defy and profane us, we will reveal to them the ultimate.
Not getting caught involves not playing the game and sitting in a cave, though.
It's time to show them divine perfection made whole.
I mean, yeah, it's not worth it unless you know the raider is coming toward you. You know, like, the problem is, like, the meta, it's gonna be weird. I'm shocked they haven't done ranked yet for this season. But, like, ranked is gonna be interesting. I'm probably not gonna play it very long because, I mean, the game sucks, but... and there's no content. More important than the game sucking is that there's no content, because Golden Freeze is not content.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Thanks.
Flashlight glare and running around table simulator. Thankfully, Breakers is not that bad. You can still kill the raider in this game, even though it doesn't. This fucking scrub tard, what is he fucking doing? Get away from me, idiot. It's just fucking common sense. I don't care if you're new to the game.
One more reason. No mortals.
You know, even though I haven't streamed as often lately, I feel like I should have more to talk about. I should. It's possible I'm just not thinking of what's been happening lately. You know, I did that on accident. What have I been up to?
You found a power key. Go slot it.
I mean, I'm not gonna talk about lifting, because I mean, there's not that much to talk about, really. I need to start watching some shit. They have more to talk about. I was thinking about watching some anime, but I don't know what I actually want to see. That's the problem. If I touch grass recently, no. I've arguably not in years. Have you seen any of Makoto Shinkai's movies? Probably not. I'm not even... What the fuck am I even doing? I think the fatigue's kicking in. Pre-workout's gone. I'm gonna slowly descend into, it's probably a good time to quit a Souls-like game. Then again, if you want to see me mad, maybe it's the opposite. So I get the feeling I would be, slowly going to shit. Like Solid Delta or Death Stranding 2? I don't really care about either one. I mean, I'm gonna review Death Stranding 2, probably. Okay, we got the A key. Alright. I don't even need to ride that. I just wanted to. Alright, is it... Are we trying for a jumping? That guy's a fucking cuck. Goku Black players are always cucks, though. Like, without exception. He's just kind of like the cuck raider. If you want to be a little bitch, he plays him. Wow, talk about the worst fucking possible timing to get this radar. If we had gotten it at the beginning of the game, this shit would be great. Oh, he found it, that's why.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Yeah, Hollow, when we're loading up another match, we can watch some of Kane's Games video. What's the objective? Are you really asking that? Are you really asking what you're supposed to do in Dragon Ball The Breakers, the game I've been streaming for a year? Okay, listen to Trunks, buddy. You know, Trunks makes it very clear what you gotta do. We gotta find the power keys, then plant them. Then we defend the Super Time Machine. That's what you gotta do, okay? We can kill the Raider by transforming using... Oh my god, how did someone get caught? The only people playing this game are either people who played it for over 1,000 hours or people who have bought it on sale for like $3. And there's no exception. It's no in between anymore. Sound effects bugged out. This is not making the revive sound effect. What the fuck? What happened? My god, he's gonna get killed by Zamasu in a second here too. Watch. I don't even have a shield to give him. Fucking goddamn it, dude. You fucked, you fucking cuck. Yeah. You're not used to someone knows how to play the game, are you, bitch? I know you're not. Not the best grapple. I'm dead. God damn it.
You must pay for your... I will give you your due punishment.
Oh look, I pissed this cuck off. Yeah, I bet you're mad, fag. Stay mad. I was soloing you.
You must pay for your sins against time and die. I'll see you.
Yeah, you could tell he was mad. You could tell. Because he was used to everyone being ass. Because, like, everyone... The problem is they nerf Survivor so hard. Yeah, any body camps. Yeah, this guy's dog shit at this game. Absolute dog shit. Well, at least we get to go back into the queue. Isn't that fun? I even still got pretty good medals despite dying because, I mean, I was like the only guy who did stuff. I'm literally marketing the game for free. There's only 113 active players on Steam. I know, imagine if the Sin sells. How the hell are there 1,100 people watching right now? You're watching Breakers? And 50% of you voted you didn't even want to see this and you stuck around. What is wrong with you people? Anyway, I gotta pee. 1 sec. Damn, we found a game fast, but hold on, I gotta... Oh, it's Poir Pudding, what's up? Oh, anyway, I gotta grab Sammy. She won't shut up. Sorry, Sam. Sorry. It's okay. Oh yeah, Hayes is in here. What's up?
You have my thanks.
Is this the biggest Rager streamer? It is. How'd you know? It's not like there's really any competition. Even Iron Kane doesn't play this game anymore. That's how bad it is. No, I don't blame him for not playing this game anymore. It's the game's dead, guys. It's dead. Breakers is dead. Big red text. Dude, look at this key rushing. I feel for Poir Pudding. I truly do. I'm sorry that you got robbed of a real game because of, you know, sweatiness, including my sweatiness. But I'm tired of losing, okay? I want to win. I lose all the time as Survivor. I need to secure the win however possible. And Boo is very susceptible to key rushing because, you know, if you don't make it to level 3, he's kind of ass. So, yeah. How likely do you think the next Raider is going to be based off Daima in some way? It's possible. There's an old leak that said it's Z Broly, but I don't know if that's still true or not. Yeah, we've already planted this key. So I'll just circle back around. Plant one of these. Probably not going to make it to level 2. Actually, according to Kemosabe, Iron Cane logged back into Breakers. What, today? He could just be trolling. Left when you were playing that anime Dark Souls game and come back to Breakers, LMAO. Well, I haven't played Breakers on stream in a while. And it actually won a poll. It won the first poll in probably like, I don't know. I haven't polled it every time, but I think like almost every other time I've made it a poll. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there's the Dragon Ball, I guess. If you want to take it over to whoever the fuck has them. I should have just stuck around and planted that key. Oh boy, shitters are gonna make us lose. Edge my shock. Like, what is this Sonic guy doing? He just wants to die. That's all he's doing. He's retarded. Like, where'd these fuckers come from? Yeah, can someone please plant that? Ooh, I landed it! Someone kill him! I'm only level 1. I guess I can use Power Unleashed. Oh, I timed that very poorly. I did it a little bit too early. Someone got an STM, so the stalling actually matters, maybe? No, nobody? Okay. I'll sit on STM. Oh my god, how did 3 people die? What the fuck? Shitters, just die, fucking stop playing. Don't play the game. Oh, we finally got all the Dragon Balls. It only took a year. Level 4 could save this game. It's possible. I'm literally just gonna camp SCM. There's no point to do anything else. How is the wish not gone off? What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. There's no fucking way. It's crazy how me just sitting here is doing more than basically everyone else except Hayes. Like, me and Hayes are carrying this fucking team, like, so hard, it's unreal. No one else is doing anything. Me holding E and standing still is more than 5 fucking people. Why didn't that guy come for STM? What the hell is going on? Dude, everyone's dead! Fucking everyone! I'm dead too! This is the worst match I've been in so fucking long. Like, literally, I think 4 of these people need to uninstall. Like, 4 of them, uninstall and never play this again, you fucking scum. I literally stood still and held E, and I got the STM like 3/4 of the way up by myself. Oh, fuck. He's beating your ass, Hayes. No! I'm definitely dead. Which I don't blame Hayes if he doesn't save me. There's like no reason. Dude, you know, good for you, Poir Pudding, good for you, but these are absolute shitters. Like, if ranked was up, all these fags would be in silver. They wouldn't even make it to gold. Even though you can't even rank down. They wouldn't even make it to gold. All silvers. Look at those medals! And I bet Hayes' medals are also, like, yeah. Look at this! These fuckers, this is bullshit. How do you have medals this high? This guy's level 393. How'd he die so easily? This is bullshit. They're just handing out medals. There's no way these guys did anything. No way. This is like a bug. No, I'm not reviewing Kazan. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Is this a pre-made? What raider do you want me to be? No, it's not a pre-made. Or if it is, it's not a full pre-made, since I'm not raider. Why am I not shocked everyone's saying sell? Always sell. Only ever play sell. Only play the guy with the least interesting moveset in the game. Except, I guess he has, he does have Solar Flare. That's really the only thing he's got that's special. It's a Ginyu. If we lose to Ginyu, that'll really show how ass we are. Thriving game, you lied. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. How are we finding games this fast? I was gonna pull up the Kane's game video, but this is like the fastest matches I've gotten playing this game in a long time. Why start a PS1 game? Yeah, possibly. I'm sure at some point.
This is going to be the mother of all battles, one unlike any other.
Okudo no Ken and Guyver for quick and easy based ones to watch. Go for Goku Midnight Eye, Cyber City 080, 808, and MD Geist. Those are anime recommendations, I'm assuming. I'll have to look around. I need more things to talk about, so maybe I'll dedicate some time to watching something that isn't just like background noise. Oh, that's one thing I've been watching. I have been watching Daredevil Born Again. And it's not that bad, especially for fucking Disney, for being a Disney show. It's clearly less edgy than the original Netflix run, but it is a lot less shitty than I thought it would be, I'll be honest. That said, like, there's not nearly enough action. Just not nearly enough. I mean, I will say the Punisher scene in the latest episode is good, for sure, but they don't even fight. I was hoping they'd at least fight. Because, like, you know, that's another thing, you know, I usually shit on anime, so I guess this stream I'm gonna start praising anime. I don't know why. But like, in anime, if, like, two characters, whether they're rivals, or it's the hero and the villain, or whatever, you know, their battle of ideology also has a real battle. Like, they actually fight, you know? With the Punisher scene... How do you guys miss a fucking Civ right here? This is where we spawned. Anyway. It was basically just, you know, Daredevil wants to kill people, you know? Like, there's a part of him who wants to start killing, which, you know what, every time a superhero kills, I'm like, about goddamn time. Killing is always the answer. That's why I like the Punisher. But yeah, it was basically just a scene where two men are about to start crying, and it's like, all right, that's pretty cringe. That's pretty cringe, Disney. I mean, like, I think the dialogue was pretty good, but the rest was not. Are we killing him? I'll kill him. I'm down. I'm down to clown. Boom! Get fucked, Goldo! You suck! Total Goldo death. I'll go here.
You're a big help.
More cringe than the Metro Prime 4 trailer. I wouldn't say the Metro Prime 4 trailer was cringe, but it did not look too good. I will say that. That was something, you know, we were going to talk about in Chudcast. It's like all this time, and oh boy, she has psychic powers, and what do the psychic powers do? Open doors and fucking guided homing bullets like it's fucking 6-axis on PS3 in 2007. Like, really? God damn, dude. Good games just can't be made anymore. It's just they're not allowed. "2D Metro is always superior." You would say that, cuck. Metroid Prime is one of the greatest games ever made, and you were one of the lowest life forms on the planet. How about that? Do you got any words for that? What do you mean apologize? I have nothing to apologize for. This is a genuine smile on my face after that match. Thank you, a good game. It's putting me and Hayes were the only people doing anything. Even the level 393 through. I mean, I didn't see it firsthand. Maybe he tried his best. But literally, me and Hayes are the only reason that last game was even a game. Like, that would have been a brutal fucking slaughter if we were not sweating. And I wasn't even sweating. I was holding E on the STM, which is sometimes the biggest way to sweat in this game, because I don't know. It's time limits. No one likes time limits. If we had 3 people on STM, literally just like jerking off on STM, that would, you know, well, to be fair, I guess you would probably actually focus STM and then you'd kill us, so it probably would have been fine. But, you know, I don't know, I just, there's 7 people, 7 fucking people. Though I think you killed 2 of them by the time the STM came out. But, that's their fault too. Every time I die, it's not my fault, and every time everyone else dies, it's their fault. You have to understand. I'm very tempted to put Time Patroller's Duty back on. It just feels like a necessity. Oh, this person needs a shield. Go get that shield. Someone punched Boo while I was eating someone. If that Neanderthal didn't do that, we would have had summon and supplies. Good. That's true. They probably should have just let Pudding eat the Civ after I started holding E on STM. Because like level 2 strat when everyone is dead actually is very viable. Now level 2 strat when everyone's up and have transformations, yeah, you're probably in trouble because Fat Boo's not that good. I mean, he's not terrible. Like there's definitely worse level 2s, but he's definitely not as good as some of the other ones. I need one more fucking cube. Can I get a cube? Can a homie get a cube? Alright, people need to stop spamming Ki Blasts. Ki Blasts aren't even that good. Well, I depleted one of his melees. Look at that! Supers are way better against the Ginyu Force anyway, but I guess people don't know that. Maybe they just don't know that. Alright, he's pretty low. Look at that! No! Fuck, he has 1 health! Alright, thank God. See, the problem with this is now he can just destroy STM and we're like, unless we get these supplies, we're fucked. What? He's going straight for body change? This guy is shit. This guy's bad, but being Raider is so easy now. You can be bad. You know what I mean? Someone please get this shit. Or try to ping that. You coming for me? I actually hit him with that. That's crazy. I'm dead. Yep. See, the biggest problem with making a nuisance of yourself is that the Raider will focus you and kill you. Which, you know, being a nuisance is how you're good at the game. You know, if 7 players are a nuisance, then it's almost impossible to win. At least before Survivors got nerfed for the millionth time. But, you know, if it's only 1 or 2 people annoying the shit out of the Raider, then that means you're just gonna die. That's what that means. Which is exactly what happened. And look, I'm getting the medals. Like, I'm getting... The game is saying you're good at the game. But I'm dying. You know, I'm gonna die. What do you want? How do I not die? Here, I'll read these supers real quick. As of course my synthetic god, nothing is your fault. We would never blame you for anything. True, it's true. Now you're learning. Wotan, thanks to $2. Ergo Proxy is a great cyberpunk slash post-apocalyptic anime. I have heard of it. I gotta figure out what I want to see though. Like, what genre do I really want to see? I feel like just random suggestions aren't really gonna influence me. I gotta think about it. Devontae, thanks to the $5. I can't imagine the brain rot people have to still be buying Kojima games. He's washed up. Only good game he made was MGS3. Alright, that's a little insane. Death Stranding 2 is going to be woke trash. I really like MGS1 for the record. And I like the beginning of MGS2 and the last few hours of MGS2. I don't like the middle. I don't like the middle that much. Charian, thanks to the $2. We're getting a Breakers Renaissance. Indeed. No, don't expect this to be regular. It's just I haven't played Breakers in a while. I decided to appease chat. But if I'm going to stream, you know, more regularly until the next video, which, again, will probably be south of midnight, then I might as well, you know, we'll get the Breakers out of the way, and then I can play different games for the next few streams. Nerlic Nick, thanks to $2. Try Atomfall yet? Pretty player choice so far. No, I might do it next stream. I've heard it was kind of mid, but I guess we'll see. Maybe I'll think it's better. That doesn't happen very often, though. Martin Greer, thanks to the £5. If you do decide to play Kazan, start with the demo. It's the first couple hours. There's no point in me playing a demo. There's just no point. I'll give you the gist of it. I mean, I guess it would make sense if I only planned to stream it once and never play it again, but that's just not me. Nerlic Nick, thanks to the $5. What if you made a Discord with no channels, but one that's locked purely for notifications since YouTube hates them for you, or not? Your $5 master? The type of people who would be part of that Discord are the types who would see when my videos are out, though. Like, this is... You have to understand, like, the whole purpose is to make it so that my more normie fans don't even know when I make a video, and also that my videos never reach the larger algorithm. That's the twofold purpose of the light shadow banning or suppression or whatever the hell, right? Those people would not join the Discord, and I don't want a Discord. Counter Hitter, thanks to the $20. Hey man, recent videos are great. I got recommended to play the prototype game, so I was wondering if you or anyone in chat enjoyed them or not before I tried them. Yes, I talked about that a bit in my Remember When Superhero Games Are Good video, and I actually reviewed Prototype, though it was one of my old videos, so it's not that great, but regardless, yes, I'm a big Prototype enjoyer. It's a great game. Second one, not as much, for quite a few reasons. But the first Prototype is definitely good. One of the better superhero games, without a doubt. Great power fantasy game. You just, I mean, you're basically playing as Venom. Though, with a couple extra powers, I guess. But you eat people. Assimilate them. Morph your tendrils into weapons and shit. Hold on, I guess I'll bring up the Kane's games. Oh shit, Ricardo Cumsox is here. Oh my god. With a $10 super chat. Synth, what if we discovered the only way to break the speed of light barrier was to power a ship with continuous gooning? We load that sucker up with Fuda and you'd be like the next Neil Armstrong. Yeah, that's funny. Thanks. At least you gave me $10 instead of 2. I'll take it. Hold on, hold on.
My address, they sent.
I've been getting a lot of notifications lately. I gotta unsmack the bell on a bunch of these fucking channels. I don't even think I am. It's just like the default notifications notify you of weird shit that I don't want to see. We'll put it that. Hold on, I gotta move my webcam because I can't see. Well, actually I don't need to because I'll know if we're in a game because it'll load. I guess I don't need to actually see how many people are in the game. I notice it always gets stuck at 7 out of 8 though because no one solo queues except me. Oh, you also play Hammer? Yep. You and Devin play Hammer. I will always be a Charge Blade. Charge Blade is an ADHD weapon.
A long-running franchise decides to appeal to a more broader audience, and in return, loses its core identity and many of the aspects that the core audience loved in the first place and is what got them to play the game to begin with. Because guess what? It looks like Monster Hunter is the newest franchise to be added to that list. Because after spending around 58 hours in the wilds and killing Tempered Arkvelt about 20 different times now, I gotta say that while I don't think Wilds is a bad game by any means, it is certainly a step in the wrong direction, and is a downgrade in many aspects other than the combat, which is basically the only praise I do have for this game. And while I also feel like the entire hunting aspect has been completely gutted from this franchise. So while I do think Wilds has the potential to be a great game, and potentially maybe even one of the best titles in the franchise, it does need a lot of work to get there, and hopefully after watching this review, it might also help you decide if this game is currently worth $70 goddamn dollars or not. This is also going to be one of the few reviews I've done where I think I'm actually going to talk about the story section first, because there really isn't that much to say about it, and I would rather get it the fuck out of the way as soon as possible. So without wasting any more time, this is Baljeet Hunter Wilds. So the main reason I want to start with the story and get it out of the way real quick is because, simply put, it is forgettable as fuck. And if you put a gun to the back of my head right now and asked me to give you a quick synopsis of the plot, then let's just say me and JFK would have a lot in common right about now. And it has to be one of the most forgettable plots out of any goddamn game I have played in probably the past 5 years at least. And even though it's only about 10 to 15 hours long, I just found that to be 10 to 15 hours of boredom and bullshit, ultimately just getting in the way of me hunting monsters, because I don't know about you, I don't buy Monster Hunter games to have a cinematic story experience. But
well, Capcom seems to think otherwise. That's definitely why this game was successful. Not that it was a direct sequel to their highest selling game ever, but no, because they added a story. Hold on, is the queue actually still going? Yeah, it is, okay. I fear it's probably one of those glitched lobbies, though, but I'll let it go.
Rather to hunt big motherfucking monsters so I can carve their corpse and make armor sets out of them. That's it. Especially when several hours of those stories are God of War style slow forced walking sections where you have to follow an NPC at a fucking snail's pace until you go from point A to point B in a Monster Hunter game.
This sucks. This sucks more than anything that has ever sucked before.
Again, I cannot express to you how little I give a fuck about this. And while I have heard that some people do appreciate the attempt to add some extra lore bits to Monster Hunter, while I do agree that this could...
The funny thing is, Devin was skipping every cutscene, and he still didn't want to play anymore. That's how low his patience is.
probably be done in an interesting manner, this was sure as fuck not the way to go about it. And even though I did really enjoy Monster Hunter World, it also had a few of these slow walking segments, and it was also one of the
frame
first
rate.
few Monster Hunter games to kind of make an attempt at a story mode. And while it also suffered from a few of these issues, it was to way lesser of a degree, and I feel like Worlds did it in a way better way, where the majority of the story sections were merely look for this monster, track the monster, fight the monster, and then you get a cool little cutscene when you find the monster, and then you get a cool little
Rocky
cutscene after you kill it.
Dios.
That's it. That's all you need. The more of these slow walking cinematic sections you add, the less I give a fuck. And this is not why I play Monster Hunter. The same way I don't play Final Fantasy to have a generic hack and slash DMC clone.
Shitty ass game of
Please you need to stop. There are children.
But to just give you a quick synopsis of what the plot is, the hunters basically...
Hold on. Still no Raider game. Good shit. All right. Well, I'll just hit enter and then we'll watch another minute. I love how we had like back-to-back games, and then it took like 10 minutes to find one because people quit after having such terrible experiences, obviously.
Stumble upon these new undiscovered lands, and in the process of doing that, they meet this young Jeet boy named Nada, who speaks to you and your crew about a monster called the White Wraith, which ultimately winds up being the new cover monster for this game, Arkveld.
I'll probably just skip some of this shit. But yeah, it's so fucking irrelevant. Whatever. They made fake monsters, and Arkveld became sentient, and then the Indian guy bitches. He cries. Little Indian kid cries. You kill him anyway. Then you kill the ultimate thing that was gonna, you know, that wiped out the civilization, and then you saved everything.
So I've decided that the best way to talk about the gameplay will be to first talk about the good and everything that I found to be either an improvement or just simply enjoyed, and then I'll move on to the bad, which is definitely the bigger fucking list here, let me tell you. But in terms of good, simply put, the combat. I enjoyed just about everything about the combat, and I found just about every addition
That's some
they
cinematic
made to
ass
all
frame rate.
14 of the weapon types to be good additions to their movesets, at least with all the weapons I tried, such as the hammer, the switch axe, the sword and shield, and the long blade. Like for example, you can now use your grappling hook while charging the hammer to avoid enemy attacks and to move around quicker without having to sacrifice your charge. And
I would
found
not
that
even be
these small
shocked if my brother
additions help
doesn't
the
know how to do
gameplay
that.
to feel more fast-paced.
My brother, I mean, he did watch a video on the new hammer shit, but like I would not be shocked. What? What do you mean I was idle too long? The game didn't even start yet. What? Excuse me? Is that a bug? We didn't even load in. I don't think that's how idling is supposed to work. Huh? That's never happened to me before. That has literally never happened to me before, by the way. I've literally alt-tabbed out of this game a shit ton of times. I'm assuming that's a bug. Alright. Isn't Breakers a good game? It's a really good game. Get kicked for being AFK when you're not even in the match. I think that was a bug.
Constantly back and forth, and in a way I almost felt like Wilds was the Bloodborne of the Monster Hunter games in that aspect. And just like basically every other Monster Hunter, all the weapons feel completely different, to the point where I would say that if you start getting bored and don't want to play a different game, then I would say to just switch weapons, because it almost feels like you're playing a different game entirely.
I will always Charge Blade though, forever. Charge Blade is love, Charge Blade is life.
using a weapon like the hammer will feel completely different than using something more fast-paced like the sword and shield. I also enjoyed the new monster weak point system, and pretty much how this works is after you damage one part of a monster consistently, it'll then...
Yeah, I like it conceptually. The only problem is it just lets you stagger and knock down monsters too easily. That's the only problem with it, but it's a good idea. I guarantee the G rank expansion will probably balance it out better, but they purposely made the game too easy, which it makes no sense. Like, this is how you know Capcom has been completely, you know, ideologically captured by our greatest ally, by the Toucans, is that Monster Hunter World is their highest selling game of all time. And so what do they do with the next game? They try and appeal to an even larger audience. It's like you literally already got normies with the last one. Who the fuck else are you trying to get by making the game easier? That literally makes no sense unless you think the mind of the... Yeah, well, we can't even get into another game because all the other players are in that lobby that I got kicked out of for no reason. Isn't that great?
Begin to glow red, like a giant weak spot in one of the Resident Evil games. And on PC, if you press shift while in the new focus mode, then you'll do something called a focus attack, which will then result in a powerful attack to the monster and additional loot drops from the monster as well. And like I said before, how this felt like
what is with all the new
Hunter,
fags
this
here?
System only adds to that.
Dorn,
Where
are you? Why are you here?
If you land a weak
Who
spot
sent you?
attack while in the middle of a regular attack chain. And while mentioning the new focus mode system, I will say that this was definitely one of my favorite new additions by far, and it allows you to essentially enter a almost over-the-shoulder type mode where you can precisely aim where you want to.
You're not new. Yeah, that's why you didn't know Toucan. You're not new. You didn't know Space Toucan. The shit I've been... we've been making that reference for well over a year.
Also lead to a problem, which of course will be mentioned in the bad section. I personally also found the Palicos to be way more helpful in this game, and having one of the widest array of abilities so far. Your Palico can cure you with status effects, give you full heals, basically prevent an entire cart transform to like a hot air balloon mode where they start shooting missiles at the monster. And while they obviously don't do that much damage, in terms of versatility, I don't think Palicos have ever been more helpful, to the point where they're borderline OP. My only complaint with the Palicos is that you can no longer directly control them and tell them where to place traps or when to heal you, which in my opinion is a huge downgrade, but it's also counterbalanced
I forgot
by
that was
how
the
OP
thing.
they are in general now, to the point where I'd rather have my Palico than a shitty teammate.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Especially when my Palico looks like Poir, who's always just
Poir.
trying to do his best.
Hello, Poir!
And one final minor compliment I want to give the game is just the music, because I personally really enjoyed some of the monster themes, and a lot of them really did
I
help
thought
to
that was too
amplify the current
subdued
fight. And the music definitely
compared to
stood
some of the
out to
older
me
ones.
overall more than Worlds. Although I will say I definitely found it to be a huge
Oh, yeah,
crime
World
that I don't
also-
recall hearing the main monster
World's
Hunter theme
music
at any
wasn't that
point.
great
Feel free to correct
either.
me if I'm wrong in the comments, but that shit is too much of a banger to sweep under the rug.
We're never gonna fucking get another game.
Unfortunately, that's pretty much where the good stops, because I found just about everything else in this game to be a downgrade, with the two biggest things being the difficulty and the exploration, or just the hunting aspect in general. And what do I mean by that? Well, simply put, you no longer hunt jack shit in Monster Hunter, because Capcom has now decided that Monster Hunter needs to appeal to the ADHD brain riddled audience who doesn't have an attention span.
Which
longer
is
than
funny
5
because I have ADHD and I never had a fucking problem with the way they did it. You know, like World did it completely fine. You know, there's no reason to change it.
other fucking minutes, hence why this game has probably sold more copies than any other Monster Hunter, and the cost of that was essentially...
Well, I wouldn't be shocked though with this number. I wouldn't be shocked if it drops off though. I mean, if Monster Hunter World, it wasn't immediate because like things always sell faster because everything is flavor of the month these days. But you know, the lifetime sales of World, and this was from like 4 or 5 years ago, so it's more now. But it was like 17 million. And that was like 4 or 5 years ago. So I wouldn't be shocked just because of like bad word of mouth that it slows down. I don't think it's going to sell as much as World. Because, yeah, it's just... People are falling off. They're losing interest because if the game's not challenging enough in the end game, and from what I've heard, the grind isn't as bad as World, which, you know, is a good thing. I literally, like I've said, I played World for 500 hours. I would not be shocked if over 100 of those hours was grinding decorations. I remember I probably killed Teostra over 100 times just to get an attack jewel. An attack jewel that, you know, I didn't need it. It wasn't going to fucking really change anything. I probably, like, I don't even know if it would be worth the slot, but I think decorations were less, they weren't for every skill in base World, I don't think. I think Iceborne added all the other skills, but I could be remembering wrong. But, I don't know, like, it probably wasn't worth the time, but I just wanted it, you know, it was like... An attack jewel was like 1 in 1,000. It was literally like 1 in 1,000. Insanely rare. But I don't think Wilds has anything like that, from what I've heard.
It's probably sold more copies than any other Monster Hunter, and the cost of that was essentially turning Monster Hunter.
Why would I
into
ban
what essentially
Ricardo
feels like an arcade
if he
machine
gives
where
me
you
money?
insert quarters to continue playing. And ironically enough, despite this being the first open world Monster Hunter, probably has the least reasons to actually explore out of any other Monster Hunter. But do you remember how in Worlds, until you were actually familiar with a monster and have hunted it multiple times, you actually had to go around the world, look for footprints or other materials related to the monster, which would then help you track it, and this could sometimes take several minutes if it was a new monster you were hunting? Well, guess what? Not anymore. Now your hunter...
Well, what makes even less sense is that aspect was replaced with the walking simulator shit in the story. Like, how does that make sense? You replace, like, actually engaging with the game, even if, you know, some might find it boring. Oh shit, did the lobby bug out? I just fucking noticed, yeah. Imagine my fucking shock. I don't know how long it's been like that. Anyway, you replaced actually playing the game, which, yeah, maybe it wasn't the most exciting thing in the world to, like, track the monster, but conceptually it was interesting. You replaced that with fucking twice as many cutscenes and walking simulator segments. Like, in what universe is that better? Like, who the fuck would think that?
Is omnipotent at all times and constantly knows where every monster is on the map 24/7. And with the addition of the new mountable secrets, you essentially just start a hunt, call your mount, and then it automatically, without you even needing to press a button, takes you straight to the monster. And because of this, I very rarely had any hunts that lasted more than 10 minutes. And even the hardest monsters in the game and the in-game tempered hunts never wound up taking me more than 15. With the biggest cost of this all being that...
I will say, I think 15 minutes is fine for a hunt. But only the hardest ones being 15 minutes is definitely probably a little short. This is the problem, though, is like, I feel like this exists in two extremes. Like, Iceborne, I feel like Iceborne, the shorter hunts were 15 minutes for me. And then the first time fighting a monster usually took me like 25. And eventually I just got bored of that. It would just take too long. But then, on the other hand, you have this, where once you're min-max, the fights are like 5 minutes, from what it sounds like. Why can't there be a happy medium? Like, the challenging fights are 15 to 20. And then, like, the problem is Monster Hunter fans, they want the fights to all be 30 to 40 minutes for some reason, like, which is insane to me. That's insane. But then, every fight being 5 minutes means it feels like it barely started. Just because of all the different mechanics and sort of the build-up. I don't know. They can't seem to figure out something that is in between those two. Either way, I hope they don't overcorrect in the expansion. That's just my opinion.
that you feel completely disconnected from the world around you. Because like I mentioned earlier, why the fuck would you actually take the time to explore anything other than when you need materials, when you can constantly just hop straight on your little dog and have it take you exactly where you need to be at all times? You need a material, mark it on the map, and the mount takes you straight to it. You need to hunt a certain monster, mark it on the map, and your dog takes you straight to it. It quite literally just feels like a normified arcade version of Monster Hunter. And I don't think I've ever felt less immersed with the world around me.
It sucks, man.
Yeah, which is ironic because I feel like that was kind of the appeal of World. Because, like, in old Monster Hunter, it's just tiny little arenas with loading zones in between them. But World actually made the sandboxes kind of feel alive and interesting to explore, which I liked. And now Wilds, even though visually and maybe like in terms of interactables in the area, feels like World, because everything's so automated, it's back to the old style Monster Hunter, but without even like player input, since the Sacred just takes you to the monster. So it's even less engaging. It makes no fucking sense. It's really stupid. Why is Ricardo wailing again? Hold on, let me see these supers. Ricardo Comstock, thanks $2, and it's a cool pair. 4, 8, 16, 3, 2, 6, 4. Thanks to the $5. Do you like Infamous 1 and 2? Yes. Yes, I do. I like both games. Infamous 1 definitely has more edge Kino, but I think Infamous 2 is better gameplay. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the $10. Synth coming out of the gas station, I was opening my bag of mixed nuts and I face planted because I lost sight of the curb. The nuts went flying everywhere and a kid laughed at me. Is it over for me? Frowny face. Well, assuming that happened, yes, it is over. It never began, I'd say. You guys are reminding me of DBDR's community post, which I read. That'll be interesting. Some of you guys unironically want me to bring him on Chudcast. Maybe when he comes back to the internet, I could ask him to tell his story on Chudcast. That'd be interesting. I'm gonna get in trouble though. That people already say I'm an incel channel. I really will be if I have DBDR on. Ricardo Comstock, thanks $10. Synth horror movie idea: 4 regular people trapped in a house with no power with one naked black man. It's so dark in there you can't see him until he's close enough to see the whites of his eyes. You're just creating like a gay porn fantasy. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself underground.
Oh my god, he's reverting, dude. Someone's punching him. Or shooting him with a key blast. Or maybe it was Vegeta gloves. Someone shot him. DBDR would make it depressing. Yeah, well, it would be a doomer episode. I don't know. I'm not saying I'll do it, but that, like, I'm definitely not against it. I'll say that. I'm not against it. Maybe I could actually give him some good game suggestions instead of him playing like Dead by Daylight or fucking those shitty Telltale movie games. Like, I actually tell him to play a good goddamn game. Maybe he'll be slightly less depressed. The B-roll he has for those videos is always the shittiest shit. You should play Breakers.
Very impressive indeed. Although I still have yet to achieve my most perfect.
Which I forgot that's what her name said. He asked Harry. I know. I heard that Harry's willing to do Chudcast. I think I'll try and address the guest situation on this next episode. Just be like, listen, I'm not going to have a guest every week because I'll run out of guests. But yes, I'm aware of who wants to be on and who chat wants me to try and get on. It's just that, one, I don't want to blow my load, and two, that's talking to way too many fucking people. I went 5 years without, like, you know, barely talking to any other YouTubers, and now it's like, oh shit, everyone's on Chudcast. It's like, all right, let's slow down, relax. You're asking the fucking misanthrope to start talking to all these people. You have to tell him to stop going to strip clubs. Yeah, DVDR, yeah. Apparently he's a trucker now, which actually, you know, I mean, that's probably a good, that's a good job for an incel, I think, if you want to avoid people.
That is such a short-sighted perspective.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Sorry to spam a bit, but not sure if you saw Upper Echelon made an even worse video on Assassin's Creed Shadows than Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm ashamed to have watched him for years. Yeah, people were telling me that he's kind of a shill sellout type. I never really watched him, but yeah, I believe it. I think this Cell's gonna lose, guys. Sorry. You guys want to see Cell win? It's not gonna be today. Is he? Did he give up? I think he might have given up.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
Oh man.
What is he doing? Like, I don't...
I'm so pleased that this day has finally...
I mean, how long did it take him to get Raider? And instead of at least trying to win, he just decides to run around the map.
Understood.
No way I'd ever do this shit.
Although I still have yet to achieve.
There we go. I got one of the Ginyu Force poses. Let's go. Bar Ginyu Force.
Looking for me? Here I am. I will be complete. I'm so pleased that this day has finally come. Now may not be the best time to battle. So many people, so little time. Very impressive indeed. Although I still close.
Here comes the pain.
Very impressive indeed.
I don't even know what to say about this. Well, that was definitely a game of breakers. At least I'm one game closer to being Raider, for what it's worth. Yeah, Cell, yeah, for the guy who just said Cell's terrible, he's probably low mid tier. Low mid, I'd say. He's viable, but he's not great. Not great. I didn't search for things. Did Ricardo run out of things to say? People are saying he copy pasted one. I guess we'll see it. Hold on. Charian, thanks to the $2. Uthduna looks like a Middle Eastern woman. I don't remember which monster that is. These fucking names suck. The old names were good. The new names suck. Oh, the Fat Water. Yeah, I like Fat Water guy. Except he has a couple screwy hitboxes, but I like Fat Water. Yeah. Frame rate is shitting the bed for no reason. Breakers is broken. I need to, like, verify game files or something. I don't know why it does this. I swear I've uninstalled and reinstalled it, though. Charian, thanks $5. Arkveld is white and beats every other monster with whips. You might be onto something. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. Synth, when I was a kid, my cousin gave me a Jolly Rancher. I choked on it, and he gave me the Heimlich hard to save me. He came out as gay years later. Is it possible he orchestrated the whole thing? It's possible he just really liked humping your ass, and that's how he realized he was gay. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. Synth, as a kid, I had a little Jew buddy. One time at school, my metal Pog Slammers were stolen. I found them in his bedroom weeks later. Instead of punching him, his Jew dad offered to buy them from me. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a story. Sammy, stop crying! Stop! Do not cry. I've locked you in here for a reason. We still don't get to be Raider. I hate this fucking game. Nice reference, Solar. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. Synth went to drop off a letter at my PO's collection box, but they changed them and I couldn't figure out how to open it. The man behind me asked if I was retarded. Was I wrong to tear up a little? I mean, just say you're retarded. I don't know. Just admit you're retarded. It's fine. Say yes. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. It's the Blushing Pear. And then another $10. Synth, I read on your wiki that your hatred for Puerto Ricans is so extreme that you've started to dislike Dominicans too, because according to you, they're sorta Rican. Is this information correct? No, that sounds like something Thomas would say, but not me. McLovin, thanks to the membership. Don't ban Ricardo, he's our favorite Fed. He gives me a lot of money, so I'm tempted to keep him around. I just hope he doesn't go homeless, or he isn't executed by the FBI or whatever for wasting all their funding. Sean Septum, thanks to the $10. What will these streams become when the Breakers servers are finally shut down? Truly will be the end of an era. Yeah, well, I guarantee, like, there's gonna be multiple pages on, like, Kiwi Farms, on, like, I don't know, probably it'll appear in random video comment sections. Like, oh my god, thank god he's not playing that piece of shit anymore. Holy shit. I guarantee there's gonna be a shit ton of people saying that shit. Let's see. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. Synth, my downstairs neighbors have taken exception to my vicious gooning by hitting the top of their ceiling when stuff goes down. Should I tape a Bath and Body gift card to their door with an apology? You're just saying you're jerking off so vigorously that they're hitting, you know, their ceiling, your floor, because you're annoying them. What the fuck are you doing? I mean, I know this is fake. I know, obviously, you're just trying to be funny. But I'm literally trying to imagine in my head, like, what the fuck are you even doing? Like, yes. Oh my god, dude, I'm starting to lose it with the fucking... the stuttering, the choppy frames, and all this shit. They broke Breakers for my computer, somehow. Every other game is fine. It's only Breakers. The universe is trying to tell me to stop playing this game. Does anyone at least know where baby is so that I don't get the most embarrassing baby death of my career? Oh, someone's shooting. Are they shooting at him? People forget how to press Q. My eyes are starting to glaze over, dude. Like, I've really just gotten to that point where I just don't give a fuck about this game at all. So, like, I'm not really watching what's happening. And that's how I'm able to keep talking. You know, like, when we're playing, AI Limit. What a terrible name, by the way. They should just go all in. Just be like, this is Coomer Souls, where you coom. And then they should have made the character, you know, have giant ass and titties. You know, and then I made the game, by the way. It was by me. I created it. One-handed game. Yeah, that's the problem. I'd have to make it so you can play it without the analog stick. Oh wait, most people are right-handed. I keep forgetting. Yeah, guys, synth lore, I'm left-handed. So I gotta make it so you can play it with the, like, just the analog stick and, like, the triggers. Yeah, sorry, I don't know if you knew I was left-handed. I'm a child of the devil.
I'm putting you out of your misery right now.
Reputation lost. At least he fucked up the camping thing. Oh fuck. Is he? No, he's going for area destruction.
My revenge is at hand.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Ooh, he's coming. Ooh, he's coming. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh my god, I fucked it up. That's embarrassing. I could have easily just dodged that, no problem. Yeah, you got something to say? I wish jump. They fucking nerfed the speed of jumping for literally no reason. They just fucking hate survivors. That's it. He's still coming. I'm dead. Ah! Leave me alone, asshole! I stunned him and then went down. I didn't have enough health.
Don't worry, I'll make the pain stop.
Good shit. I think the team is giving up.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
I wish, like, a little bit of music played or something. Yeah, I heard about the Wheat Waffles thing. I never really watched his stuff, but yeah, I find it very funny that his girlfriend was getting harassed because he was like the incel guy or whatever. That's why you're never gonna hear from Synthetic Woman. Okay, I'm just saying that.
Welcome. Close.
I think I might risk getting one of these baby sieves. I might be throwing. But I need the cubes. Ooh, nice.
Please save me.
Oh, it was in here. Yeah, that was the right call, because now I'm going to have my level 2, and I can actually help kill him. Nice. We might be able to win this. This might be winnable. I mean, there's 7 of us. And we got our dragon changes up. Yeah, we could jump his ass. That dude's literally just casually holy fuck. The disrespect is unreal right there. What the fuck? Ow. Huh? I'll take it, I guess. Someone should probably get that Dragon Ball. Yeah, eat shit, fucker. Come on, guys. Why did no one help me jump? This is a level 3 that could have been whooping his ass that whole time. Are there any other sodas? Sammy, please. Sammy, I might win a game of Dragon Ball The Breakers. You can't be doing this to me. Alright, he went level 3. That was a mistake. I think he just threw. Because now we're getting supplies. Could have stayed level 2, 100%. Promises you'll not settle for colonizing a planet. Oh shit, this is Dragon Ball right there. If we got the Dragon Balls, we would win right fucking now. Like, immediately we would win. God damn it. It should not be this close. And he's going for area destruction. We fucking have this. There's 6 people up. If we lose this when it's the STM's 3/4 way up, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. I'm just telling you. He's almost fucking dead. He's almost fucking dead. Oh my god! Look at that! Look at that! We fucking whooped his ass! Again, another game where like 2 people were carrying. There we go. Perfect medals. Watch, you're about to run into a pre-made. It's the Raider. This game is rigged. I'm with you, dude. I'm with you. And as Cell, no less, because I'm pretty sure people want me to play Cell. Alright, well, I'll catch up on these super chats. Then maybe we can watch a little bit more of the Kane's Games video, unless I get a super fast match. Ricardo Cumsox, thanks to the $10. Synth, I know it's a meme these days and everything, but I've been changing my lifestyle around to attract an old-fashioned tard wife. Yeah, what is there an app to find retarded women? It's just a good stay-at-home throwback type of girl with tard values. Now you're speaking my language, finally. Anyway, Ricardo Cumsox, thanks to the $10. Synth, in Alaska, the ground is frozen. In an Eskimo territory, they can't install sewage systems. They shit in buckets called honey buckets. Those filthy animals should start the honey bucket challenge. Yeah, it's cheesy. I'm aware of Duolicious, Dead Internet Despot. That's a fucking... I've only watched a few minutes of the video. I should go back and watch the rest. But it's a fed honeypot, which I know isn't shocking to anybody, but there's some guy who did a video that got a bunch of views where he just like goes through Duolicious. Hold on. It scrolled. Wait a minute, Ricardo. Yeah, I see. Ricardo Cumsox accidentally copy pasted the gooning thing. Well, thanks to the $10, but I'm not gonna read it twice. The AI bugged out. The Fed AI bot that is Ricardo Cumsox. He glitched out there for a second. McLovin, thanks to the $2. Will we get a Breakers Raider tier list? You do not want to see that. You do not want to see that. Just you don't want to see that. I don't. It's that no one cares. No one cares. That's the joke of these streams. No one cares, and they watch anyway. Ricardo Cumsox, thanks to the $2. Synth, I ran out of things. And then another $2. Synth, I'm not an AI. I'm simply tarded. And then another $2. When I goon to lose. I goon hard. And then another $10. There are many rumors about me right now. No, I am not the #1 foodie guy. Yeah, because that's me. And 2, I'm not gay for any I'm not gay for any potential food, period. I just sampled this. All right. And then another $2. It's the pair again. And then another $10. Synth, when a hard... Oh, God. What the fuck are you... I don't even want to read this. When a hard black... That's how he wrote it. Gathers all the Dragon Balls. The animal makes a wish for white women's thoughts. I don't know. That's funny. McLovin, thanks to the $2. Oh, but I do miss Synthetic Chud. Okay, hold on. Is there a tier list of... I can search tier lists, right? On the tier list site. Yeah, hold on. I forgot what the site was even called. Tier Maker. Search. Dragon Ball. The Breakers. I'm not seeing it. I'm not making my own, if anyone is. Reddit might have pre-made thing or something. Okay. I could literally just use... I don't know, this guy... Someone... Hold on. This is last modified December 10th. This will be fine, because Golden Frieza doesn't get his own tier. Alright, hold on. We got this. Google actually bailed me out. It was good for something. Holy shit. I'm blown away. Alright, I'll give you a quick Raider tier list. I'm not gonna waste much time on this. Okay. Here, can I have the lobby? I probably can't have the lobby tabbed in and also have this. Just imagine the lobby music's playing. I probably should just have the lobby music as saved on my computer. I mean, I've never used it in a video, but it just seems like something that's fitting for my streams. Okay, yeah, we need a tier below D for Larva Cell. Egg Reverter. He's the worst. He's worthless. Reverter is not a word. He reverts. Fine, I'll write it longer because that's just gonna annoy me. Alright, reverts to an egg, he's trash. Okay. Yeah, level 2 Cell is the worst level 2 in the game, I think. Yeah, probably. Because I think every other level 2 either is better at fighting, or if they aren't, they die and you just move on to the next stage. The only thing Cell has going for me is Solar Flare, and I really should play some music. Whatever, I'll play the Evil Twins Yu-Gi-Oh! Board. Okay, anyway. Yeah, he's probably the worst level 2 in the game. His supers are mediocre. His special beam cannon is worse than the one that the player gets. Significantly. And his AoE snipe is just... It's alright. It's fine. It's an AoE snipe. After Image is the worst break strike in the game. And... You know, Solar Flare is good. I'll say that. That's about it. He has a lot of health. Cell has a lot of health. Alright. Semi-perfect Cell. Probably A. He's really good. Fucking cross-map snipes on mouse to keyboard. Just insanely good. His supers are both solid. Not top tier, but they're both useful. Not too much else to say about that. And Perfect Cell... If Perfect Cell's S tier, he's probably just on the border of S tier. The only problem with Perfect Cell is, like, Barrier is not a break strike. You have to use it before you get meleeed. It does a shit ton of damage. Like, an insane amount of damage. It does, like, half of a level 4's health if it hits, or something like that. But it's not a break strike, so that just leaves him with After Image. His spammy explosive key blasts are fine. One of his supers is like the worst super in the game, and the other one's okay. The only reason he's in S tier is because he's a level 4, which means only a level 4 can punch him. Right? If a level 3 or under punches him, it just stalls him for a second, and then he gets free damage on whoever punched him. So he's only S tier because being level 4 is typically better than being level 3, even if the level 4 is worse. Maybe the only exception to that might be Kid Buu, but if you make it to Kid Buu, you've already won the game. So Kid Buu is probably the only one that's actually worse than level 3. Okay, Frieza. Yeah, Frieza's ass. Level 1 Frieza's ass. I guess he has Zarbon Dodoria. He has a Scouter, but it has no range. But you're not going to be in level 1 very long, so it's not relevant. He has Snipey Key Blast. The Snipey Key Blasts are okay. Let me double check. Is the game still... Yeah, we're fucking stuck at 7 out of 8 again. Every time. One of you fuckers needs to get in this queue. Okay, so one of his supers has homing, which is alright. And then the other one's completely worthless. But you don't want to be level 1, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, here's probably the second worst level 2 in the game. Maybe third worst. Second or third worst. Not good. Just not good. The explosion super is okay. It's like level 3 cells. The snipe super is okay. Zarbon and Dodoria are okay. The break strike is decent now that it pushes people away, but you don't really see barrier IT anymore anyway, so pushing people out of energy field doesn't matter that much, but I guess it, you know, situationally it's decent. But I don't know, Frieza's just, he's slow. He's fucking slow. This is a game where catching up to the player is more important than basically anything. So he's slow. And that's bad. Don't need to say much else. Level 3 Cell, he's probably like B tier. There's probably too many tiers here. Hold on. I could probably... Yeah, there might be one too many tiers here. A second. Yeah, we could probably just do this. Yeah, this is probably fine. So yeah, level 3 Freeze is decent. His snipe is probably the best, ironically close range super for just damage, because it's so fast, you're almost never going to see it coming. Oh, did it bug out? Yeah, imagine my fucking shock. Anyway, his snipe, which isn't a good snipe because it doesn't have AoE, is super fast and is barely telegraphed. His scatter super is the worst scatter super in the game, but it's still usable. It still hits. It's just not very reliable. His spammy key blasts are too slow, but they're still okay. Now I'm thinking about it, maybe there should be... I'm changing my mind again about the tiers. Oh, whoops. I don't know why. It just doesn't seem right. Okay. Level 4 Frieza. Now I'd say with Golden Frieza, he's actually quite good. Before he had one super, his one super was the only good thing, because like the Destructo Disc Key Blasts aren't great. I mean, they're better now that survivors can't dodge them as easily, but they're just not that good. But his super that causes fire across the ground is really good. It's one of the best supers in the game, probably top 3. But now that he can go gold, even though gold isn't that useful, it does make him significantly harder to deal with, because he can go gold and then instantly use his chase move, and Darbon's Dodoria are replaced with like actually good attacks or good actives. So he's good. Gold Freeze is good. Alright, Spopovich is actually C tier because he's a free health bar. You just teleport back to the egg as soon as you're about to die, and then you can just go level 2. Very dirty strategy that is weirdly effective. Other than that, though, he's complete trash. It's just that he's free, so being free makes him C tier. Alright, Boo. Boo's probably the third worst level 2. Go-Go Gum is good. Spammy Key Blasts are fine. His big orb super is kind of a snipe. It's pretty decent. Not quite as good of a... Well, in some ways it's better than a snipe because it makes a AoE in front of you, but it's not as good as Goku Black's AoE because it's not as big of an orb. And it's not as accurate as other snipes, I think. But it's still fine. It's a snipe. His Break Strike, Angry Shout, is okay. It's the second worst Break Strike. Yeah, that's pretty much all there is to say. He's fine. He's a little bit better than level 2 Frieza. Level 3 Boo is quite good. I actually don't think he's as good as Semi-Perfect Cell, though. If only because the way the game works now, if you don't have a snipe, you can't really be A tier. And he doesn't have a snipe. Or, I mean, you can't be S tier. Otherwise, he would be... If he had a snipe, he might actually be S tier because he can do everything else. He's the only... Like, as a level 3, he's extremely good. Like, he's such a huge power gap between level 2 and level 3. But a lot of things that made him good are a lot easier to deal with now. And it's almost impossible to get to Kid Boo if you're playing against halfway decent players. Oh, we got a game. Alright. Thank God I'm Raider. Holy fuck. Alright. Let me stop that music real quick. Oh, shit. The tier list is... There we go. We have a TTV, isn't that good? Some scrubs, though, so I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah, these are lower level players. Only the 259 is high level. All 50 people playing Breakers right now will really get a lot of use of this. Someone asked me to. They sent 2 super chats, so I decided, fuck it. I'll make a Breakers tier list. Oh, man. I gotta drink more water. You know, Poir is a woman. My problem with your comment is not what you said, but the fact that your name is Poir is a woman, because Poir is a boy. That's way worse than anything else you said.
Show me what you can really do, or you're going to regret it. Don't get cocky, boy. No!
Some of Cell's voice lines are fucking stupid. I equipped some of the dumber ones. Oh, I got the worst fucking spawn for Larva Cell. God damn it, dude. That's not good.
Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself underground for 3 years. There my form matures. Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself underground for 3 years.
Oh, what? Is it in the cave? Shit. Where is that? Oh, it's this house. Okay. Okay, that actually wasn't bad. 40 seconds is fine. Found one of their keys for him. I heard that. Where's that Civ? Oh my god, they're key rushing the fuck out of me. You see this? Am I gonna have to camp C? That sucks. Oh, yeah, I bet you like that. Yeah, you're a fucking bitch. Yeah, key rush me, asshole. Oh, you can get punched out of that? I didn't even know that. Oh. Blind. The crazy part is, I think I'm still making it to level 3. Get fucked, you fucking scum. Move my face cam. Oh, well, yeah, I guess it's blocking. Well, there's no place to put my face cam that's not blocking something. So yes, they have all the keys. That's all you need to know. They need to plant C and D, and that's it. I basically already won the game though. I actually probably don't even need to camp. Maybe I'll just fucking... Yeah, fucking Nimbus cock. Yeah, you can destroy that. I don't know if you knew that, asshole. Get over here. Yeah. Rush me. Key rush me, will you? Synthetic God? I don't know. I already won. I don't know why I'm acting like this. It doesn't matter they key rushed me because I won the game.
There's a lot more where this came from. You're a fool if you think I'm just going to let you get away.
Where'd they plant the C key? Oh, there we go. I'm blind? Alright. This guy's making a fool out of me. Alright, I guess I'll just destroy STM. Fine. Be that way. I'm just gonna get to 75. Yeah, that's kind of a bad place to do that. Can I get the Dragon Ball at least? Okay, alright guys, alright. This is what I get for showing mercy to people. Yeah, nice Immortal Champion, asshole. Alright, does anyone else want to fuck with me? Can I get level 4 now? Ooh. Thank God he used Special Beam Cannon. He could have punched me, but he didn't.
Don't get cocky, boy. So disappointing. I expected more. Don't tell me this has been a waste of my time.
Cell's right. Where do I want to destroy? E's probably annoying.
Let's end the warm-up here, shall we?
Please help.
There goes Dende. Total Dende death. Alright. Before I destroy it, let's throw this down. Here's the worst super in the game. Can't even fucking see where I'm shooting the goddamn thing. The only reason I shot it there is because that's a popular ETM spot. Alright. Oh, they went to that one. Oh, there you go. It's probably all three of them. Oh no, there's only one. Oh, there's the other two. It wasn't enough. Actually, I don't even know if that hit. It might not have enough range. Oh well. They key rushed me, otherwise I maybe could have used my level 2 area destruct to get rid of 3 areas, but I couldn't risk it. Probably still do slop later. What do you mean? This is Dragon Ball The Breakers, the greatest game of all time. What the fuck are you talking about? Everyone loves Breakers. How many tourists lately? Yeah, we can play with chat a little bit. Holy fuck, it's 1:30? Dude, it literally took me like 2 hours to get fucking Raider game. And you wonder why I don't play this game anymore. Jesus. Oh wait, hold on. What's up, Rocket Powered Jezza? I am doing good. Doing good. The Chinese Weeb Souls was okay. It was pretty okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna still do that Breakers tier list, wasn't I? Hold on. Let me read these. Why? It's people throwing money at me. It's too late. Don't throw any more money. Commander Pomegranate, thanks to the 10 bucks. Really like the Assassin's Creed Shadows video. Very nice. Stay sneedy and listen to Bully by Kanye West or you're gay for Sphere Hunter. Okay, well, I guess I'll listen to that on my free time. McLovin, thanks to 2 bucks. Cell is S tier. I mean, Perfect Cell is probably bottom of S tier. He's just for being a level 4, you know, being a level 4 and in of itself is pretty much S tier. The only exception to that is probably Ginyu. I think I'd probably, well, Ginyu at full power is definitely S tier, but Ginyu at, like, let's assume if Jason Birder die, Ginyu is not S tier. He's the worst level 4 if Jason Birder die. If Jason Birder live, he is absolutely S tier. Oh, hold on. Gotta change that to trial match. Damn, we can't even get 8 players. I don't know, guys. You guys said Breakers is chat, but no one's loading up the game, so if we can't get 3 people in the next 5 minutes, I don't know. Maybe I'll end the stream. This is a pretty short one for me, though. Yeah, not even 5 hours. I am a little tired. Ricardo Comstock, thanks to 10 bucks. What Commander Pomegranate just said was poison. If you give in centrally, you will be a food a wife soon. What? You're not even making sense. Sean Septum, thanks to the 5 bucks. Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself underground. Alright, fine. I'll read it in the voice. Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself underground for 3 years. There, my form matures. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get to play with chat, guys. Ricardo Comstock, thanks to 2 bucks. Blushing Pear. McLovin, thanks for $5. The tier list is pretty informative, and the music you're playing with it goes pretty well with it. Yup. I like Master Duel has a good OST. Jarian, thanks for $5. Who knew chat was like a Discord server trying to groom Poir into a woman? For Darth Raider, thanks to the $20. Hey Synth, I recently had a rough day when I discovered the girl I had a crush on at my wagey job dyed her hair a hideous shade of orange and got a nose ring. The only thing that cheered me was watching her Assassin's Creed vid. Thanks. No problem, man. That does suck. Maybe you can fix her. Is that what the chat comments said? I don't know. I wish I could see what the response is. Oh, well, actually, I could probably just scroll chat. It was pretty recent. Let's see. It's over. Ouch. It's over. Brutal. You could have saved her. Better now than later. Sag brother. Ick. Sucks to hear that. Red pill her on the JQ. It's your only chance to save her. Doomer. Dodged a bullet. Scratch that. You dodged a cruiser missile. It's so over. Damn. Buy her a MAGA hat. Forever alone. Get chat. Dude, this is it. We can't even play with chat, guys. No one else is joining the queue. Even though this, what, is there like 1,000 fucking people? None of you can buy Dragon Ball The Breakers to save the game for another 3 months? Instead of giving me money in super chats, you could buy this game and join the queue. Yeah, I think we might be done. I think we might be done here. Wait, hold on. This region lock cucked breakers. Private games do not have region lock, actually. Anyone can join private games. But I agree, though. If you uninstalled because you can't play because of region lock, I understand. I get it. And ruin my life. No, what's the worst that can happen? Mostly negative on Steam. Yeah, that honestly doesn't surprise me. Sweeping Hamster, thanks $2. No. Brutal. Bro, I'm not getting breakers on my Steam account. I bet you have more embarrassing games on your Steam account right now. I bet you do. Rage-induced stroke. Maybe. Maybe. Thoughts on the other players thinking you're a furry because your name? I don't think they think that. I think they just think it's funny. Or weird. With edgy humor, it's a reaction of either hilarity or disgust. I don't know. Furry seems like a stretch for something so stupid. I have it for free on PS Plus and still refuse to play. My Jannies are fake fans. Good night, because it seems like Breakers is dead. Yes, it is. John Septum, thanks $5. I'll buy Breakers if you do another Everclear stream. All right. Well, I'm not. Oh God, dude. I don't know what's going on. It's not mold. I know everyone's gonna say mold. All right, yeah, I don't think so, guys. We're not getting 2 more people. It's over. Play with chat. Well, chat didn't. They're not playing. There's no one. No one's playing. All right. I don't think we can probably watch more of Kane's games video on the next stream. Maybe I'll finish the tier list just for the hell of it. I'll just give you really quick explanations. Bothers me that that's not actually full screen. All right, now it is. Or no. Now it is. Okay. Yeah, Kid Buu. Again, he's hard to place because if you get to Kid Buu, you already won the game. But his supers suck. I mean, I guess the one that hits everywhere is okay, even though those supers are trash if you know how to avoid them, which is usually just run in a straight line. But, like, his other super, Vanishing Ball, is literally just the one from Xenoverse. They didn't even, like, change it to make sense in Breakers. And his Giant Ball Ki blasts, they're fine. They work. But, like, again, if you make it to Kid Buu, the game is over. I don't think I've ever seen someone lose as Kid Buu. I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Because they will lose, you know, like, Super Buu will not make it to Stomach, you know, if you're going to lose the game. So yeah, I think I'm actually putting him in A tier. I think Super Buu is actually better. This is the most controversial pick right here, that Semi-Perfect is better than. It's only because the sniping Ki blasts are stupid. They're actually broken. Granted, I missed quite a few times in that last game, but it didn't really matter. Alright, Cyberman, there's nothing to say. No one's getting grabbed by Cyberman. Like, fucking Baby is just power crap. Is a power creep of Cyberman. Like, Cyberman, the only thing he's got going for him is he only takes 3 civs. That's a great buff. I mean, the fact that he took 4 before was really painful. But you're never grabbing anybody. It's just not happening. Maybe with some of the shitters who are playing right now, it's possible. There are some shitters. But I don't think so. Nappa's good. Nappa's really good. He's a free health bar. He has one of the best melees in the game. He can plant Cybermen to camp bodies for you. He can send, if Cyberman lives, he can send out Cybermen to stun people. He has a AoE blast, which is a little slow, but if you need area denial, like if you get stuck as him during the STM phase, it's good. His snipe is really slow, but it's still a snipe, so yeah. Yeah, Nappa's one of the best level 2s, without a doubt. Only problem, low health, but even if he dies, you just go to Vegeta. So, he's really good. Vegeta's A tier. I'll be honest, I don't think he's quite as good as he used to be, but maybe that's just my bias from losing against chat. But the problem with Vegeta is that, one, he doesn't have a dash, which is fucking tragic, because dashing is so good. And 2, his Ki blasts are not that good. They're fine, but they're not great. You know, the single Ki blast is easy to dodge, and the spammy Ki blasts are also easy to dodge. So that leaves his supers, and his Gallic Gun has like only a 10-second cooldown. It's probably the best snipe in the game. Maybe not as good as Goku Black's, but you know, they're comparable. And then the spammy one is pretty good against jumpings. So both his supers are quite good, but you know, he only has average health, and average health can be really bad in this game if you're getting your ass beat. All right, Great Ape is actually, hold on. Let's just do this. We need like more colors. Let's do white. Yeah, Great Ape. I could probably just throw Baby Great Ape up there too. These are basically broken, especially with all the survivor nerfs, the nerfs to drinking sodas, the nerfs to basically everything that would help you avoid getting annihilated by these guys. They're broken. They're fucking broken. The Baby's a Great Ape Vegeta is like impossible to lose as. Like, it actually is so brain dead, it's stupid. The only way to lose these guys is to get stunned multiple times, and if you're proactive, that's not gonna happen. You just jump. You let go of destroying STM and you just like jump and you'll avoid it. Okay. I'm not gonna talk about it further. The stomp is so stupid. And the insta-kill beam is actually good, unlike the Cell's insta-kill beam or Frieza's death ball. The insta-kill beams here are actually good. And it's an unavoidable death if you get hit by the beam. I honestly don't use the mouth beam enough, because if it hits, then it's insta down. Goldo's trash. He's actually probably Cell tier. but I won't do that just because it makes more sense if it's only Cell. So Goldo, he sucks. I mean, he has no health. He dies to 2 supers. To a min-maxed build with Super Spirit Bomb, he dies to 1 Super Spirit Bomb. And the only thing, he has a scatter shot super, which is, that's fine. He has a break strike, which is shockingly good for, a level 1. And he can freeze time in an area of effect, which makes it so you can't really jump him in caves. But it has a slow area of effect. When I killed Goldo today, he used the area of effect. I just flew up and then used my super and killed him. So it doesn't really work out in the open. He just dies all the time. He's trash. Raccoon is not as good as he used to be. He probably used to be B tier, but his beam is not an AoE. His charge is good. His charge super is real good. Spammy Ki Blast, okay. Charge kick is decent. So he's probably like top of C. Because he's free. He's free. The Ginyu Force is all free. If you die, you just go to the next one. And there are penalties, but the only penalty that really matters is Jason Birder. Jason Birder, probably bottom of A tier. Only problem is low health. Both their supers are good. The one where they do the blue hurricane or whatever, that's just to make you invincible. Like, it never actually hits anybody. But if you're about to get meleeed, or you're about to get hit by a bunch of supers, just pop that, you're invincible. The other super, just, it's a scatter shot and a ball super at the same time. So that always hits. Laser Ki Blasts are good. That's pretty much it. Oh, you can send Birder out to punch people too. That's actually better than it used to be because they made the AI better. Ginyu is S only if Jason Birder live. If not, he's the worst level 4 in the game easily. It's not even close. I mean, you can kill him. He's just easy to kill. Level 2 Broly's real good. He's the best level 2 in the game, I'd say. He's probably the A tier, honestly. Like, at the way that the game is now, if you know how to play the game, it's not a complicated game. You just rush spawn. You use, the moment the game starts, use the rush super, go to wherever you think survivors spawned, then kill them. Even if they have escapes, they've nerfed all the escape tools. Then you just catch up, and you'll probably get your charge super back, so then you close the distance, and you kill them. It's a free down at the beginning of every game, unless you get unlucky. He's stupidly good. Level 3 used to be trash until they buffed his Ki Blasts the season after he came out. And now the big ball Ki Blasts are just free damage. The hitbox is literally bigger than the orb. Like, probably 25% bigger than the orb. So they always hit. They do a bunch of damage. He's got like all the same abilities as this, except his charge doesn't go as far. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. Broly just kills. The only problem with Broly only has one weakness. He doesn't have an AoE snipe. But he doesn't need it. He doesn't need it. He just whoops asses. The only time Broly loses is if some laggy ass VPN piece of shit gets the super transfer and then you can't hit him. But that's cheating. Like, those people should be banned. So, and then I'd say, yeah, top of S for level 4 Broly. Level 4 Broly, he's just another upgrade on Broly. What is it to say? He gets an insta-kill mouth beam like these guys. The only reason he's not Z tier is because Gogeta does an insane amount of damage. And yes, he's easy to kill, but if you get to level 4 and there's like 4 people up with all have transformations and someone gets Gogeta, they can melt your health bar even with 2 break strikes. It's possible. Or you lose to STM. Otherwise, he would be up with the apes, but I think the apes are basically their own tier. Zamasu's free, so even though he kind of sucks, he's free, so he's probably, yeah, probably right there. Honestly, it's not even worth talking about him. He's just like Broly. You rush spawn, then you shoot him, and hopefully he kills somebody. But unlike Broly, his charge doesn't go as far, and his ki blasts aren't as good, and his supers are useless. He's just a free health bar that there's no consequences if he dies. Alright, Goku Black is just stupid. He's insane. Absolutely broken for a level 2. Like, honestly... Here, let me fix... I would probably say... Yeah, this is probably fine. He's probably, like, right there. He does insane damage, even though they nerfed it. They did nerf his level 2 damage. I don't know by how much. But they nerfed his level 2 damage. But he has everything. He's the character that has every single ability that makes a character good in Breakers. He has an AoE snipe. He has an AoE blast secondary super that can also be used as a snipe. Both do crazy damage. He has, you know, obviously he has a great break strike. He has combos out of his break strike that can melt transfers. He has, you know, he has a charge active ability. He has key sense. He has instant transmission, which I honestly forget he even has because you barely ever need to use it anymore. But if you're getting jumped, you can teleport to Zamasu. He has Zamasu, so just a free AI partner that can kill people. He has everything. He has everything that makes a character good. His only downside is his health pool, but he kills people faster than they can kill him. So level 3 is not much of an upgrade, but it is a level 3. So it's probably like right here. The only problem is you got to kill Trunks, but that's really easy. Killing Super Transfer Trunks is easy. So he's probably right up there with Broly. And then Zamasu, you know, he's Z tier. You get full health back. His key, all you have to do is spam the ki blast. His 2 break strikes. If you somehow lose half your health, you get a free transformation into an even stronger form, which no one ever uses because you're never going to lose half your health because you already won the game. Okay, so Baby, so hard to place Baby because on paper he's complete garbage. In practice, he's actually, like, stupid. I mean, even against you guys, all it took was for me to catch whoever was playing Oolong, I don't remember, and then I basically had won the game. So it's hard to give him a tier, because if all 7 players are playing correctly, he's the worst level 1, probably, because you have to get 5 civs. If none of the 7 players rescue any infected civs, he needs 5 fucking civs. That's hard. That's very fucking hard to do, let me tell you. But at the same time, all you need is one guy to fuck up. So I think I'll probably just put him in C. You only need one guy to fuck up, and then you can body camp him for free by just placing that body on the dude and then transferring to a new body. And then you're guaranteed your level 2. The level 2 also got nerfed. I believe they nerfed his damage this season. But I'd say, you know, Baby, level 2 Baby's probably a solid B tier. He's much like, he's like a shittier version of Goku Black, because he's got a charge super, he's got an AoE, he has this Vegeta's spammy ki blast, his other super. He's got 2 break strikes, which is really, that's really good. That's really good. Like Broly. Anyone who's got 2 break strikes, it's like, that makes a huge difference, especially with uncoordinated teams. But, you know, he doesn't have that much health, and you can very easily get stuck as him during STM phase, and then you lose. Probably going to adjust some of these tiers because B is too empty. But we'll get to that in a second. If you make it to level 3, you probably won the game. He's pretty fucking strong. He's got all the benefits of the level 2, except he loses the charge super and instead gets homing. Gets a little triple homing beam. His supers are better than the level 2. He's got AoE snipe. He's got the huge death ball, which is kind of like Goku Black's. He's just, I don't know, he does a crazy amount of damage, and he's a level 3. It's just one of those times where it'd take a very coordinated team to beat him, and if he makes it to level 4, then insta-win. Like, he actually, his health bar doubles when he makes it to Great Ape, so it's like, yeah, you're not losing. Alright, the Gamma's my least fucking favorite raider. Especially to fight against. Gamma 2 is the only weak link here, because if he dies, then you can actually lose the game. And his supers are ass. I mean, I guess for a level 1, they're pretty decent, but I don't know, he's probably like right there. He has a lot of stuff, like a lot of tools, but like Goldo, he has very little health. He's better at protecting his health than Goldo, but if Gamma 2 and then Gamma 1 die, then you insta-lose the game, so he really has to be good to be good, and he's not that good. This is probably another B tier, I'd say Gamma 1. It's barely an upgrade over Gamma 2. You got more survivability, a level 2. But the supers still suck, Ki Blast still suck. It's just, he's very defensive with the break strikes. Alright, level 3. Probably like bottom of... Okay, this is hard to place, because if you camp a key, if you just hold on to a key, he's like Z tier, because the game's broken. The game doesn't work. Hold on, I need a tier below Cell for Magenta. It's Italian midget, that sounds about right. Be a purple. And the irony is, like, because they made it so easy to get to Cell Max, he honestly is not. He's not actually the worst character. But if you get killed, like if you're forced to play as Magenta before you max out the level 3 bar, then it's an insta lose. So he has to be the worst character. But for the Gammas, it's like, anyway, on paper, the Gammas are not great. But they take coordination to kill. And in solo queue, people have no coordination. He has 2 break strikes, one of which is a buff that lasts a very long time, that makes him faster and makes his Ki Blast do more damage. He can hold onto a key forever, stalling the game, just fly to the top of the map with a key, and then just shoot at anybody who comes close to you. And since it takes 3 stuns to knock a key off him, or 2 stuns in a melee, or 2 melees in a stun, that's never happening. Do you know how many non-games I've had fighting against the Magentas? They're fucking stupid. I hate them. Like, it seems so stupid and illogical to put them in Z tier, but they kind of are. Because if a Magenta player decides to hold the game hostage, they can't. And only a pre-made can stop them. So there might as well be Z tier. It makes no sense. Looking at that, it hurts my head. And then I would actually put Cellmax probably below. He's probably low S. He's fun, but he's not that great. I mean, he's maybe right in the middle. He's the worst giant, easily, because Orange Piccolo can whoop his ass. And Orange Piccolo plus Dragon Balls equals your health bar is getting melted and you can be stunned to death. But that's not going to happen most of the time. You'll catch out that Orange Piccolo with a few supers, then he's going to die, and then you win the game. So he's still S tier, but he's potentially the worst level 4. But realistically, that's not going to happen very often. I guess that's it then. That's my tier list. The only one here that's really stupid is this, but at the same time, this is from experience. Putting the Magentas in Z tier is literally just like, I played this game enough to know that if you're not in a pre-made, the Magentas will win if they decide. If you can find all the keys before they find one, then they're not great. They're really not great. Especially if you key rush. If you key rush and they don't get a key, then he's one of the worst level 3s. But if he finds a key, then he's broken. They even made it so you fly slower while you hold the key now. I think there's another debuff. It doesn't even matter. I mean, what does it matter if he flies slower? If all you do is you fly to the top of the map, and then if they fly after you, assuming you can't shoot them down, you just instant descent. Then boom, you're on the floor. You went from the top of the map to the floor. And even though you're slow, you can just shoot them as they're coming down to you. Because no one runs instant descent, because it's trash. So, yeah, it's broken. He's badly designed. I don't think the nerfs really made much of a difference. I think people are just sick of playing as him. Though when ranked comes back, I won't be shocked. Literally, I've already said this. Like, if you want a tier list of... like, not forms, but who the best characters are, I could probably just do that real quick. We'll just, I'll just strip away everything that's not a level 4. Hold on. I'll give you just, an actual tier list of the raiders. Because that's probably more important than this. So if you want to know who's worth playing. And then we'll end the stream. Oh, right, yeah, keep Kid Buu. Honestly, I should probably do it based on whatever their icon is. So we'll keep Vegeta, I guess. Just so you know it's Vegeta. I'll make Goku Black, the Goku Black one. Ginyu can be Ginyu, Cell Frieza. Okay, so this will be the icons to minimize confusion. Here are the characters. Am I missing anybody here? Whatever. Anyway, so I don't think we really need. We don't need Z tier. We don't even need D tier either. I say S, A, B, C. That's probably fine. Ginyu C, Frieza C, Cell B, Buu B, Booby, haha, the boobies. Goku Black and Broly are S, Vegeta Gamma's A. There you go. That's like the simplified tier list, I'd say. It's probably that. Oh, fuck. Yeah, baby. I took baby off. There. Yeah, that seems about right. It's crazy this game is, well over 2 years old, and we only have 10 characters, because Golden Frieza doesn't count. Or 9. 2, 5, 7, 9. I can't count. We only have 9 characters. It's fucking crazy. You'll have to contend with me now. Yeah, how many times you hear that shit? Sargon has said the current film heroes like K are losers, not inspiring or relatable, and that normalizing nihilistic hopelessness is part of demoralization programming. Yeah, kinda. But I don't think there's anything wrong with an average person being the hero of a story. Like, I mean, K still helps, save the day in the end, even if he's not the chosen one. Survivor tier list when? No, never. Swap level 3 Frieza and Raccoon's tier. You think Frieza's even worse than Ginyu? I get against scrubs, I would say so, yeah. Frieza's probably the worst. Oh wait, you meant on the old list, level 3 Frieza. Wait, are you saying you think Recoome is better than level 3 Frieza? I don't think so. You can kill Recoome in like 3 supers. I know you'll be ending the stream soon, but can you please just watch a 1-minute video called Day 3 of Drinking Moss? No. Did you make it? No, I'm not doing a survivability tier list. Should have saved the old list. You just go back in the stream and take a screenshot. It's not like I'm making a fucking video. Literally go back in the stream and take a screenshot if you really want to. Here, there we go. This is like that's like the practical tier list. Just took away that in case you wanted a clean screenshot. How's the Assassin's Creed Shadows video doing statistically? From what I can tell, it's gained views quite well. It's slowing down already, I think. But I guess we'll know tomorrow. Level 3 Frieza is the worst level 3 in the game. Recoome is a tech to get away from jumping where you fly up in the air and exhaust the 2 dead. Okay, but why would you do that, though? There's no reason to run away as Recoome. Even if you die, you get to Jason Berter. So that's just objectively better, I'd say. I mean, I don't even know why you would run away as Recoome. I don't think Frieza's the worst level 3 because his death beam melts people and people fuck up the dodge all the time. Like, yeah, the slow key blasts are bad. But now that he has an AoE break strike, if people jump you at the same time, they all get pushed back. The scatter shot is bad, I will say that. But you just spam Death Beam, that's all you do. Death Beam is like half of a transfer's health bar on it by itself. Another thing, too, in Frieza's favor is the level 3 almost always comes out during the STM phase, and it feels designed for the STM phase. Whereas Recoome will die to 2 supers, and if you run away during STM phase, then they're getting time on the STM, which is a loss in and of itself. You might as well just die as Recoome and go to Jason Berter. The thing with it doesn't even like that's the problem with Recoome is that the reason why he's good is because he's a free life, and if you get him early, then you just chase people down and down them to try and get an advantage in the game. I don't think inherently he's that good, because against any halfway decent team, he dies instantly, and then you hope that they can't recuperate their abilities by the time that you really get a move on as Jason Berter. Transfer baiting is essential for playing the Ginyu Force. I mean, again, we're talking about the early game. Recoome comes out usually in the first 2 minutes because Goldo's either dead or you found 4 or 5 civs. So transfer baiting is just shooting a guy, and if it's a 1v1 and not a jumping, then you can just kill him. Like, I'm not gonna run away. And then if it is a jumping, then you just accept the death and then kill them as Jason Berter, I would say. Like, it's not like you're dead that long. I don't know. The Ginyu Force are kind of trash anyway. Like, if you're fighting a pre-made, and it's a good pre-made, yeah, you could run away as Recoome, and then what? Like, they're just gonna all melee the shit out of you once the STM comes out, because he's only level 2. It's not like there's that much he can do. It was over for Grums the day he crawled out of the womb. That's a good non sequitur, dead internet despot. So is Breaker's dead now? Yes. Just finished watching the Lord of the Rings trilogy recently. Loved it. God bless Tolkien, Peter Jackson, Howard Shore. Shame they had to put a girl boss to the 3rd movie, Eowyn. I haven't seen him forever. Trust me, I have one against pre-mades using that strat. Oh, they were trash then. I just got to say. I mean, I'm not going to say running away is a bad strategy, but like, I don't know. I think they were trash. Because like, if I don't know how recently you did that, but in the era of Memories of Battle, as soon as they see you run away, they just cancel the transfer, and then they just bait out hits and then transform again. You know, like now I'm glad Memories of Battle is nerfed now, but I don't know, like. In my experience, the number one way to win as Raider is to secure a down, period. Now, Raccoon is okay at that because he has a charge. He can charge after people. But if you bait transfers and they cancel and they get away, they have Memories of Battle as their security blanket, I guess you could say. You can tell I'm getting tired. I can't even finish the sentence. So, anyway, the point is, if you don't kill somebody... killing someone's the only way to make sure they lose. One, you know, you can kill them later, finish them off. You could body camp if you're a dick. Or two, it's a way to make sure the dragon change goes to 0, you know? And it stays at 0 for a while, at least until they can drink a soda. I've only unlocked Vegeta in the Ginyu Force, but now that I've gotten the Ginyu Force past level 30 like the rest, I think that Frieza might be the worst Raider. It depends on who you're fighting. They're both bad, for sure. I think against pre-mades, though, Ginyu's the worst, just because he can be killed, like, in 2 seconds. Now, it's not that hard. Now, it's harder to do that than it used to be, because... after all the nerfs, people don't have as many transformations to work with, unless suspiciously you're chat versus me. Interesting. But I just think all it takes is you to make one mistake and you lose a member of the Ginyu Force, if it's a jumping. You know? You can afford to make mistakes with any character that has health, you know? That's... kind of a problem with some of these other ones. Like Vegeta and Goku Black, if you're playing poorly, they can die fairly quickly. But it doesn't come up very often. But it's possible if you take a sufficient amount of damage. Have I heard about the backlash of publishers pushing male authors and male readers out of fantasy fiction, turning into romantasy? Where it's written by women for women. Oh yeah, I've heard that men are having a lot of problems getting books published. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm pro Rikum. Rikum's decent. It's the problem with Rikum is not Rikum. It's the problem with the whole Ginyu Force, where it's just, you know, like they're not favored by the way the game is played anymore. I heard back when they came out, they were insanely broken. But now, people can min-max with all these insane passive and active skills. I mean, they just released a skill that makes you do even more damage. It's not only is it Kaioken, but faster, but you can use a super afterward. I was going to do this if I ever pulled Flash of Rage, which I haven't, but a shit ton of people did. Is I was just going to do it with Special Beam Cannon. You know, just fucking, you know, Flash of Rage, Special Beam Cannon. Power, Potential Unleashed, Special Beam Cannon. Transform, Special Beam Cannon. You just soloed a Ginyu Force member. You just killed one by yourself. What are you going to do? I know most people don't sweat that hard, but I was thinking about trying it because I have Potential Unleashed. I just need Flash of Rage. I'm never going to pull it, just like I never pulled Memories of Battle. I'm just saying, the Ginyu Force don't have enough health. If people really want to win, they're going to kill him. Ginyu Force is more engaging to play on average for me. Yeah, I agree. I think the Ginyu Force is fun to play as. Frieza is honestly the most boring. Yeah, I also agree. Yep, Freeze is the most boring, and he's arguably the worst. Indeed. Indeed. Yep. I guess the point of this is, I would just say don't play... If you're bad at the game, don't play as these four. And if you're not a god at the game, like if you're not like super confident in your abilities, don't play as these two. Is generally what I would say. But yeah, if you're like newer to the game, these four, you're going to lose to anyone who knows what they're doing. The problem is there's a lot of scrubs playing right now, as you saw tonight. I think even like a lot of the veteran players quit. Because there's no content. But these five, you'll be fine, unless it's a pre-made. You can win pretty much anything. I think Bulla is better than Pansy. Okay. Thanks, Z-Dog. Those three are the only ones you start with. Yeah, funny. Yeah, pay to win, am I right? I mean, the game's gotta... That's the only way it's managed to survive this long. The shitty-ass gacha for whales, and then for everyone else, it's... You gotta buy the raiders. Out of the 9, rate which is the most fun to play as. Okay, I guess most fun to play tier list. We'll say... Let's see. Probably Broly, Vegeta, Baby. We can probably just do 3 tiers here. We'll just do 3 tiers. This is probably most fun to play. Broly, Vegeta, Baby, Ginyu, Goku Black. That's probably right. I hate playing. The Gammas suck. The only reason to play as the Gammas is to play Cell Max. Levels 1 through 3 is the Gammas is not fun. It's the worst. They're the worst design raider, I'd say. It's just they didn't care. They did not give a single fuck. $850 people are literally watching a Breakers tier list stream. I guarantee most people aren't even watching. They're just listening. Alright, I'll read the rest of Super Chats and we'll end this here. Did I know a Rinsu can become... Okay. Let's see. Sean Sepp... Oh, wait, I did read that one. Krusty Bussy, thanks to the $2. Pivot to Left 4 Dead 2 to save the stream. Nope. McLovin, thanks $5. The revert to an egg tier should be higher than all the other tiers. Too late. Craft Tab, thanks to membership. Mocktails Mixers Ice. Are you advertising right now? Yeah, I'm just listening. I thought so. Well, there was nothing to see anyway. It's the time to uninstall Breakers finally. No, I'm not uninstalling Breakers because there's one more raider. When the last raider comes out and we have our fill, the game will be dead. They already showed their plans, you know, for this year, what the release stuff is. And they're hinging everything on the next season. Like, basically, all the content they had left in reserve, I think, is being completed. Because we're getting 1 raider and we're getting 2 more reworks, quote-unquote. That I wouldn't even call Golden Frieza a rework. Oh, it's a drink from Zenless Zone Zero? I wouldn't know. I don't play any gacha shit. You see that Breakers. Lost Records next stream? Maybe. I'll install it. Because I did waste money on that shit. Charian, thanks to the $2. Are you gonna make a Breakers video when it's dead? Yeah, when it's dead, I'll make a video. If I had to put them in order for how enjoyable they are, it would be Boo, as you may have guessed, Vegeta, the Guinea Force, Cell, and finally Frieza. I don't usually have that much fun playing Boo, just because people fuck with him too much. Because they know how long his, you know, his, finish off animation is. So you always get stunned. Every fucking time. What's more likely, Unk? Breakers living for 5 more years, you getting a good wife? I guess me getting a good wife, just because Breakers is not gonna... Breakers is getting shut down within 2 years. And that's a 100% guarantee. Sweeping Hamster, thanks $2. Aru is best Blue Archive girl. I don't know what that is. I barely know anything about Blue Archive. This, I guess I'll just look it up. Blue Archive. She's got like yandere eyes. Who's this? She wields a sniper rifle. She's the boss, the president of Club Problem Solver 68. Okay. Fuck, it's fucking stupid. I read about this shit, I cringe. You're making me cringe. They all suck. Girls Frontline 1 is the only good one. Okay. Should I be showing pictures of these? Do you guys actually want to see what these waifus look like? I guess so. Maybe you guys are in the dark too. I'll just show what Aru looks like. This is the picture I said kind of looked like yandere eyes. I guess it's supposed to be smug eyes, but they look more crazy to me. Or you guys said Hina? Yeah, I can see why you guys said that. Just judging by, yeah, where'd that image go? Was it in the related images? Fuck. Oh, no. This, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right for chat. What's the one that's the muscle girl? Isn't there a muscle girl in Blue Archive? What's she called? I got 3 different names. Yeah, that's her. Yeah, that's her. Yeah, that might be a little bit too much muscle. I've seen Negev, yeah, the Israeli gun doll or whatever. Yeah, people post her every time because the Star of David shit. Yeah, this is a little bit. They call them gorilla women on V that I've seen, and probably A and D as well, probably D. Yeah, that's gorilla woman. That's beyond muscle girl. Like Barghest from Fate. Yeah, like Barghest. I love how we're just looking up waifus now. Yeah. Giant dog woman. All these images are too fucking small. The viewer count is going up. Of course it is. Of course it is. I'm not looking up a Lara Croft like cosplay or whatever that is. We're looking up waifus right now. Rio from Blue Arc. You guys actually fucking play these games, don't you? I love how I literally have a channel about okay, black hair and red eyes. That does seem like my type for sure. Wait, is she giant? I don't know. This is from the wiki. Hold on. Never mind. This is Wikipedia. Or yeah, it does say Blue Archive wiki. This looks cheap. No, she's only 171. Okay, I was about to say she's not actually giant. What the fuck is this? Some fan art or something? Aerith lost all waifu cred when she cheered for Cloud Trinity. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna, when we have Griffin Gaming on Chudcast, I'm gonna play that clip. Jun? Okay. Anyway, what I was saying is, I have a channel of shitting on garbage games, and you guys are playing gacha games. So, what? Is a lolly version and a MILF version? Is that what's going on here? That's strange. Mods would mute me for spam, but Google... No, I'm not Googling whatever the fuck that is. We're looking up waifus. Mods will probably time you out for good reason. Never showed Pansy on screen. Oh, what? Okay, then you look her up. Whatever, fine. You know what she looks like, don't you? Are you incapable of Googling? What's it called? Daima, yeah. There's Pansy for you. She does literally nothing in the series, by the way. That was literally just Toriyama's senile. His inner, like, lolicon fucking preferences came out in the end there as he's dying. His brain is rotting out of his ears. And that's what he drew. You just made it still streaming. I've streamed until 4 a.m. before, and this is one of my shorter streams. It's only been 5.5 hours. Valmet from Jormungand? Okay. Hey, I love how age comes up. Oh, it's another muscular. I see. More modest. I'm 12. What is this? Princess Peach for Mario. That's a good idea. Alright, hold on. McLovin, thanks for $2. Thanks for the stream. Good night, chat. See ya. Sweeping Hams, thanks to the $2. Who's better, Angelamon or Renamon? It's like asking, are you a normal or are you a furry? That's what, you should have just said that. There's quite a few waifu Digimon from what I've seen. What would my Marvel Rivals waifu be? I don't know. I don't really know the character roster because I haven't played it and don't care to. I know Black Cat's not in the game, otherwise it's there. Yeah, Invisible Woman does look hot in that game. I saw. All right, I don't know. I think our waifu segment is just about done here. Yeah, I know. Neurosis. I've played both Gravity Rushes. I'm more of a Raven guy myself. Even though I do like brown. I do like brown girls. You guys know. You guys do know. I played both games. I think a friend borrowed my Gravity Rush 2 copy and never gave it back, so I probably have to buy a new one. I'll probably just buy it digitally, but I still have my Gravity Rush remastered. So here's Cat. You know. Cat's pretty cute. Yeah, brown girls tier list. She's pretty high. Video game brown girl tier list. Yeah, but here Raven is. You guys know I like black and red. That sends off my autism, and she's the edgy one. That's what I like. And this is the worst thing I've done on stream in a while. At least it's not as bad as a smash or pass, but we're getting there. We're crawling our way to a smash or pass. You guys want me to fucking look up more waifus? Alright, fine. Well, hold on. Alright, let me see that. Put in Genshin. Okay, yeah, she's got a little bit of a tan. She needs more brown though. That's just a white person with a tan. We need more brown. It's not brown enough. This is evolved into a V thread. Yeah, this is literally just one of the softcore porn V threads. Yeah, Brazilian Miku. Yeah. Yeah, Lady Devimon. That's a classic. They have a female Beelzemon now. I don't know what it's called, but I noticed. Never asked a Sincel the color of his imaginary girlfriend. Yep. BL Starmon. Okay. Yeah. I love how they're literally they're doing more Rule 63s. So it's just, if you remember Tamers, Beelzemon was the digivolution of the fucking little punk. So they made a female one because sex sells. Since I'll meet up in Brazil when? Never happening. We're not looking for femboys. That's not happening. That's never happening. Okay. Alright. I'll end the stream for real now. I'll probably... next stream will probably just be Chudcast, yeah. I probably won't stream after, but I might stream the day after. So, Chudcast Tuesday, maybe stream Wednesday. On Wednesday, we'll play Kazan. Maybe we'll play the shitty Lost Records garbage. Let me, hold on. Let me, that's some weird ass music. That's from the Doll's Nest trailer. I gotta install the shit now or I'll forget it tomorrow. Lost Records. It's 43 gigs for a goddamn walking sim. I fucking hate devs. Modern developers, they don't fucking care, dude. Yeah, Atom Fall, maybe we might play that, possibly. Croc is on Tuesday? Shit. We might play Croc and then, or Kazan and then Croc. I don't know when we're ever getting around to Lost Records at this rate. I still just use Chrome, Rocket Powered Jezza. I probably need to switch, but I'm too lazy. Chrome has all my shit. It has all my shit. Swooping Hamster, thanks $2. Play Shantae. I know, she is brown. It's true. My brother played one of them. Sean Septum, thanks to the $5. No son of mine is going to be a chocolatier. Well, it's a good thing I'm not related to you. I'm not using Edge either. I don't know what browser would be worth using at this point. I've heard bad things about Brave. I've heard bad things about all of them, to be honest. I don't know what the best one is. I'm the resident Boo cell of this group, so it's expected that I like Boo the most, although I'll admit Vegeta is only a little behind Boo in terms of enjoyment. Yeah. I mean, I understand the appeal of Boo. I just feel like they've ruined him a little bit now. He feels too free. Like, he was supposed to be the high-risk, high-reward character, but he's simultaneously not high-risk anymore, and also, he's not good enough. Like, I wouldn't even say Super Boo needs a buff. The only buff I would say is, maybe just make Boo be able to eat faster. I don't know. That's it. His finish-off animation shouldn't be that long. Haven't seen a Boo absorption since season 7. I think I had him once while I was streaming, didn't it? I think that was a game I was streaming this season. But yeah, other than that, yeah, I think that was the only time someone got to the stomach. Death Stranding 1 when? I'm probably gonna procrastinate on that shit as much as possible, if I'm being honest with you. I really don't want to play it. Yeah, maybe I'll look into just porting all the shit over to Brave, just because I'm having so many problems with the Chrome now. I think I assume it's because of them trying to kill off the ad blockers. It's fucking with shit. It's causing these memory leak problems. Plus, I have memory leak issues related to my Google account anyway, from what I've looked up, which is like, how the fuck, I don't know. They're fucking everything up. Chrome did kill off ad blockers already. This is still working for me, or uBlock is still working for me. I don't know if they're rolling it out slowly, but it's definitely still working. Play San Andreas, spent 2 years since you said you would. Did you pop into the stream to just tell me to play San Andreas? It'll be another year if you tell me again. If they just upgrade Fat Boo's super tax, I'll be satisfied. I don't think his super tax need to be upgraded. It just needs to be easier to get to level 3. He's fine as level 2. Yes, he's one of the weaker ones, but he's about as good as a level 2 should be. It's the other level 2s that are arguably too good. You know, like he's fine. He's on the lower end of average for a level 2. He can maybe buff him a little, but he's okay. He just needs to be able to get to level 3. That's it. Memory leaks seem to not happen at all with streams under 1,000 views, so just play Yu-Gi-Oh! I know I haven't even streamed Early Days Collection yet. I'm too behind, man. Again, taking a month to complete the Kingdom Come 2 video, I think was worth it because it's a good video. But it really set back all the streaming shit I wanted to do. Now I'm just playing catch up, and I don't want to stream like, you know, more than 3 times a week ideally, but we'll see what happens. I should pivot to video essays. Why would I do that? Legitimately, why? Making 2 videos on topical subjects is more views than that one video. I mean, arguably less total ad revenue just because it's a 4-hour-long video. But in terms of algorithmic relevancy, making more videos is better because, I mean, it didn't go viral or anything. 200,000 views is good, but, I mean, given the amount of work I put into it, well, Lost Records is ready. That's what that sound was. Around how much does 200,000 views make? Depends on how long the video is. Because that affects how many ads they see. The ad revenue I made on the Kingdom Come 2 video was $1,200 bucks. Which, if you think about this for a second, making $1,200 on a video that took a month is fucking poverty tier. Can you imagine if I didn't have memberships or donations? I mean, I would be fucking. I mean, yes, you get residual views on all your other videos, but a lot of that comes from if your channel's actually pushed in the algorithm. I've checked my monthly views. The vast majority of my views come from new videos because my channel is not pushed in the algorithm, you know? There's plenty of channels that, much like running an old sitcom, they make so many royalties off of all their old content that they theoretically don't even fucking have to make any. That was something Wheat Waffles said in his goodbye video, is that the majority of his ad revenue was coming from old videos. Me, it's the complete opposite. Probably 90% of my views in a month are from newer videos. Maybe even more than 90. It really is the vast majority from what I've seen in my analytics. So, yeah, no, making one video in a month to make just $1,200, no, that's awful. That's fucking awful. Why your streams are far more profitable? Oh yeah. They've only, over time, my streams have become by far the majority of my revenue. Like, it's not even close. I think a year ago I said it was probably like 60%. Now it's probably closer to 80. The streaming, that's why I'm basically have morphed into a streamer more than a YouTuber, because that's, you know, I'm rewarded for it, right? Now, obviously, if I stopped making videos, people would probably stop donating so much because a lot of people are incentivized to donate because of what my videos represent. If I only streamed, I wouldn't have, you know, I would not be reaching all of my subscribers. There's a shit ton of people who don't watch the streams. So obviously, there's still a reason to make videos from a business perspective. But the point is, there's a reason why I stream a lot. It's because that's where the money comes from. What about Chudcast? I mean, Chudcast is just another stream. Judcast makes less donations than normal streams because, well, one, they're shorter, you know, so you make more money over the course of a long stream. And two, a lot of people don't like Judcast, I think. I mean, maybe that'll change when we do more guest episodes, but there's a decent amount of people who don't like Judcast. Yeah, Ricardo Cumsox is also like he's whale tier now, which has also disproportionately affected revenue on the streams. Don't like or don't know? No, I think some people just don't like it. It's not like Chudcast gets less views, but it does get different people, I've noticed. I mean, a lot of the core fans are the same, but there are some different, It's our loss leader. Yeah, that's the term for it, isn't it? I just hate that his self-destruct is borderline useless. His innocence can is alright. Yeah, I guess you're right, Pudding. They should buff his angry explosion or whatever. Yeah, that maybe they should buff that. Just give him iframes for some of it. Maybe. What are you gonna do when Ricardo donates $1,000 with $2 super chats? I don't know. If he super chatted 500 times in a stream, I'd probably like have to make an exception and not read them all. If you had someone on Chudcast everyone hates, like Arch's Sweet Fat Otaku Energy, if chat hates him, I probably hate him. You know? Is there gonna be someone that chat hates that I like? Probably not. Imagine if you did the join the membership to appear at the end of the videos. Them appearing in my videos? Or you mean like have the names read out at the end of videos like people do with Patreon? No, I'm not doing that, sorry. Just not gonna. I hate editing enough as it is. Even though it's pretty low effort to do that stuff, but I'm not doing it. Nah, fuck it. People can insult me for it, I don't care. Oh, what? You guys say everyone hated Carl? I don't know. I don't know how many people hated Carl, but it wasn't that many. There are some people who hated Carl. Shirke, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. It was the Discord guys, I screwed with them. That's fine. I'm okay with it. Notify Ricardo you can do super comments to squeeze some extra profit. And no, I don't have super comments turned on because I don't even want to read that stuff. You're adding an extra layer. Though I probably would. Knowing me, I would end up reading all of them because I do read a lot of comments on my videos. But, I don't know. I don't want to. Okay, I know I've fucking stretched this out like another 30 minutes. We're just rambling, just chilling because I got nothing else to do. You know, it's not like one of those times where, oh, I got to end the stream early because blah, blah, blah. Especially nothing to do with sleep. You know I ain't going to bed after this. Invite Mumkey Jones on? I might. It's possible. Like, that's definitely like, you know, if we keep going with the guests for the foreseeable future, he would be on like the second like page, the second tier of people I was gonna ask. But there's definitely people I want to get through first, like 21 Kiloton, Griffin Gaming, probably Harry from Low Cedars. You know, people who are probably want to be on. You know, like people who I don't know if they'll go on. I'll save for later. Am I gonna watch the Switch 2 Direct? Oh, like on stream? Possibly. Is that Wednesday? I did say I was gonna stream Wednesday, right? So maybe, well, no, because Directs are so early. I'm gonna be asleep. I guarantee I'll be asleep when the Switch 2 Direct is live. I guarantee it. You just woke up, sure, gay. Well, we're not playing anything else, so it's just whenever I stop rambling. John Roman Empire, thanks to the $5 and the dancing lemon. How do you keep all your accounts and info protected / safe? Sometimes I wish I nuked my account. Well, 2-step verification, I'd say, is the easy answer. But other than that, I wouldn't say I'm not the type of guy who's like double, triple, quadruple checking all my shit to be safe. Yeah, Ptolemy's gonna be on Tuesday, so I didn't feel the need to say Ptolemy is one of the guests because he's already confirmed. So if you wanna, you know, I mean, he's pretty much a synth cell, more or less. I don't think he's ever been on one of the streams, but I know he watches the videos. A bunch of his fans are my fans because, you know, I told you guys, one of you guys told me about him, and then I told a bunch of you guys about him after that. So. You know, actually, that's something. Before we end the stream, let me pull up my Google Doc. Is there anything you guys want me to ask him? Since I'm probably not going to be reading a lot of the chat. I wrote down a few subjects that would be appropriate. I probably should just write, like, Final Fantasy VII and MGS2 in here, since obviously he talks about those a lot. I love how you guys brought up the Fuda thing immediately. I mean, yes, we're gonna ask him balls or no balls. You know what? Every person who chickens out, like you, Carl, you. That's why people don't like you, Carl, because you chickened out of the question. What? Ask about the JQ. Real shit, guys. Real shit. Why did I even ask chat? Why he glazes ER so much? This told me glaze ER? I don't know. I maybe I'm forgetting. Top 5 favorite games? Okay, that's easy. We can do that. I'm trying to do slightly more preparation than Carl, just because, well, you know, if you watch the episode, you'll know why. Next time, I'm sure we'll have Carl on again. I'll try to have topics. You ain't roping me into the Fuda fetish, bro. No, it's just a simple goddamn question. Just play with the fucking game. Hey, you got roped into big smooth balls. Sorry, that's the default answer. The state of Final Fantasy? Sure, I guess I could write that along with Final Fantasy 7 question. Unpopular game opinion? Okay, sure. We're starting to get into normie territory, but that's okay. It's a light news week. That's part of the thing. When Carl was on, we had the Future Game Show and Assassin's Creed Shadows. This week, I guess I could talk about the game I just fucking played, AI Limit, and there's a few news stories, but it's not like anything that serious. So that's why I'm trying to prepare a little bit. As about the dreadful state of the West game industry and Chinese takeover, sure. I'm sure that's gonna lead into my brother asking about Black Myth Wukong. You know, some people, they'll have like, I don't even know if it's really autism or whatever. You just have a vocal tick in your head. You like the sound of a phrase and you keep saying it over and over again. For some reason, the current one my brother has is Black Myth Wukong. He's never played the game, but every day for like the past week or two, he keeps saying Black Myth Wukong to me, and just saying it in stupid ways with like stupid hypotheticals. So when I bring up Chinese takeover, he's gonna mention Black Myth Wukong. I'm sure. Chinese psyop working. They're like, Nick, thanks to the $10. Airplanes go the same speed as they did in 1970. I wonder if there are others things like video games through history that were lost to mass adulteration and Jewry. Anyway, Playtime, Splitters, and Atomfall. All right, well, that was a roller coaster. I was just like, what the fuck? Where's this going? All right, Flar's woman, never say that to me again. I don't want to be responsible for getting people into fetishes. That's most of my channel has been a net positive, I would say, neutral at worst. That's a negative. I'm making the world worse by doing that. This is from the UK. Pull up some recent dystopian stories from the UK. I guess I could. That's pretty much. I could literally just look up what the latest Paul Joseph Watson video is, and it's probably it's probably another UK horror story. Az told me to change his intro back. I'll say it was from you. I'll say Carl says change intro back. Ask what his tipping point was, like Gamergate. Yeah, actually I wrote Gamergate as a topic. Hold on. It's crazy that was over a decade ago. Yeah, opinion on Griff Tubers. That's actually a good one. That's what my comment was on his latest video. I think it might have got soft shadow banned, either that or people just didn't want to read more than 2 sentences or something. But I did comment on his last video and it was about Griff Tubers. Invite Noel to Chudcast. He literally said on his 3rd recent stream that Spyro 1 is his favorite game. I could possibly. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I did get shadow banned. I thought so. It seems suspicious. I don't even think I said anything that crazy. I think my channel is just flagged for this stuff. YouTube does not like me. Yes, thoughts on BlackRock. Well, I mean, he's talked about that stuff in videos before. I don't know if... I mean, I'm pretty sure I already know his opinion. Asked this before, it was chuckled but not answered. Should the How uncomfortable do you want people to be at Marsaic? It's supposed to be a joke question. If we're getting into like, no, I'm not even gonna say that out loud. God damn it, I'm not. You almost got me. Almost. They're like, Nick, thanks $5. Adam Fall is bland, but you can do what you want. You only have to find yourself to the end. So first run is best. Just haphazard and enjoy. Okay. Yeah, don't worry, Ernest. We'll ask him about Tifa, Aerith, or Yuffie. That is, I mean, that might be another thing I ask every guest, just because I think it really just speaks to people's character, you know? Like, if you answer Yuffie, you have brain damage, and if you answer Aerith, you're gonna chop your cock off, so there's only one answer. It's an easy one. It's an easy one, yet Griffin Gaming got it wrong, and chat also gets it wrong, so, you know. It's weird. I don't know how people can get it wrong. There's really only one answer, but... Maybe we should talk to Big Bungie. I know people have mentioned that just because he got banned. It's kind of bad timing, because, like, I don't really want to have 3 guests back-to-back on Chudcast. I kind of want to just have a normal episode next week. But, I don't know. Like, would he even want to come on? It's possible. What did he say what he plans to do now that he's banned? There's way too many. See, this is why Almighty Lolly doesn't like me, because you guys shit on him since he's an ironic lolicon or whatever the fuck. It's not my fault. I didn't say it. Yeah, Shredded Nerd is a good option. I don't know if anyone's asked him if he wants to come on, but Shredded Nerd is definitely in my list of possible guests. Invite Krobcat. I don't think he does anything like that. Isn't he? He's pretty much trying to just be anonymous, isn't he? It's probably because the VTuber question. Yeah, that, I don't even want to talk about that shit. I don't even care about VTubers. That's the thing that... Me getting roped into that shit just because I had an honest reaction to a really shitty fake Game Awards show. I don't know. I got roped in that shit for literally no reason. I watched... Was it... I don't remember if it was one of Cry's videos or Par's Sexy. I rewatched my own reaction to the real Game Awards. I did not even fucking say, like, bad shit about Kirsha. I did not. So, it's like, this faggotry, it was ridiculous. Like, the whole thing is stupid. It's literally 3 people who know nothing about me or my channel, Micah being the third person, who hate me for no goddamn reason, except that I say edgy shit on stream. And I don't agree with them about their terrible media tastes or something. I don't know. Kirsha less so, because I don't watch her or know almost anything about her. Yeah, very manufactured drama. Invite Shoe on Head. Oh, truly. Yeah, that's a great idea. Invite Ho Math. Have you seen? Are my subscriptions public? They probably are. Maybe I should private them. Yeah, Thinking Ape's a good idea. That's actually a good idea. He'd probably come on. He does play video games as well, so it's not just because of Black Pill stuff. I should make a community post to field questions for each guest. Well, you can only have... Well, yeah, if you mean just make a community post and just have people post the questions they'd like me to ask in the comments, that probably is better than what I'm doing right now. But I think a lot of people... I guarantee you, if I make that community post tomorrow, people are going to say, who's Ptolemy? I guarantee it. That's probably going to be one of the top comments. Which kind of like, I mean, I guess I can just ignore it, but... Hold on, I gotta... That fucking ring light is starting to blind me. It's getting late. Or early in the morning, I guess, is 3 a.m. Yeah, don't worry. We'll have synth cells on Judcast, probably. Like, EGAD, you'll probably be on one. Kane's Games will be on one. But, like I said, we're probably gonna have some normal episodes. Oh shit, that's a lot of pressure. That's well, just act naturally. How about that? Bring on Melanie Mac. Good idea. You guys are just trying to make me stay streaming instead of sleep. They're like, Nick, thanks $2. I wanted to know if you've watched Hoover Arithmetic? What? No, I don't know what that is. Yeah, get Game Sense on so that I can't get banned from YouTube. Just be like, look, I got an Indian, just like all the people who work for YouTube. That gives me a shield, right? I could say. Yeah, I know Neurosis. Well, I didn't know what his other channel was called, but I figured, I mean, he's commented on my videos before. I think I may have commented on one of his. I don't quite remember. Swooping Hamster, thanks $2. Implying synth cells can act naturally. Neither can I. Neither can I. When I'm nervous, I just end up... It's even worse than what I do on stream. Because not only do I just say whatever comes to my head, but like my brain goes to weird places. Which is why that Chudcast got derailed multiple times. Ask him what his favorite gaming protagonist and antagonists are. Is that really something you want to hear? I don't know. Maybe we can field questions in chat during the if we can't get to 2 hours, or really not even 2 hours, 1.5 hours, not including super chats, then maybe I'll add more. But I think I've got enough topics here. There's a few pieces of news to cover. I'm heavily considering possibly reacting to part of a video, but I'm afraid that it might cause drama, and I've already gotten in drama. To be clear, though, the Skitty shit has nothing to do with me. If she tries to pin that shit on me, I didn't do that. I didn't tell anyone to spam Pars. That was not me. Yes, I was in a certain stream, and I did say quite a few things, but she also called for my death, so I think everything I said was justified. Everything that I said. You know, as soon as you say, oh, you know, he should be, you know, put to the wall or sent to re-education camps or et cetera, then everything I say is fine. Like, it's all fair game. But I did not send people to spam Par. That did not happen. Who are we talking about? Solar. Someone who made a viral Tears of the Kingdom review that was 3 hours long reacted to my Tears of the Kingdom review, and it's a non-binary woman who chopped her breasts off. She admitted that she's mentally handicapped, or she said she was in special needs, is what she said. Same shit, whatever. Anyway, and she still had the nerve to call me retarded when she couldn't even understand some of the basic points I was saying, because I guess I didn't explain them enough for her non-neurotypical brain. But whatever, we're not going to get into that. It's not drama. Yeah, I couldn't even call myself retarded. That was very annoying. You know, just another mentally ill leftist type person. But no, I did not send any people to attack her. It's the fact that fat bitch said you had to have a certain number of hours played. Yes, she said I had to play the game at least 100 hours to review it. That's so stupid. Yeah, that was dumb as hell. Mary Kirsha? But she thinks I sent a bunch of anime incels. Is that what she said? She's literally a fucking VTuber, and she said, no, anime racists. That's what she said. She's literally a VTuber, and she's calling anime fans racist. I'm not even really a anime fan, by the way, either. But so, again, she knows nothing about me. It's clear. But she was implying I sent anime racists to attack her. That's funny. Nympho, thanks to the 5 euros. Old hilarious UK commercials, a short one. No, stop. We're not doing video watching. Don't give me any money. I'm literally just rambling until I'm too tired to speak. Then I end the stream. All right. Well, I don't think that's a good inspiration. Or putting McNick. Don't just make videos to appear on Chudcast. I like Dragon Ball. The game since everyone likes Dragon Ball. I know we joke it's Mexicans, but like everyone likes Dragon Ball Z. If everyone who likes Dragon Ball Z is an anime fan, everyone is an anime fan. Is that really what you want? No, you don't want that. You need to have some level of gatekeeping. Just a little bit. Micah Curtis's Space 2 again. Yeah, I know. That's why I take such issue with the JQ shit. I read the Kiwi Farms post. I just find it so hilarious. He admitted indirectly. Remember, these people, they're very good with language. I guess maybe he's not as good as some of his brethren. But he indirectly admitted that a shit ton of people talk about me behind the scenes, basically. I could tell by the way he was speaking. But he admitted, both he and Lolly don't watch my content, yet they hate me. They haven't seen my videos, yet they hate me. How retarded does that sound? Well, he hates me because I hate Jews, and he may or may not be Jewish. So, you know, I guess I figured it out. It makes sense. Well, he hates whites because he's Jewish, so is that so bad? I don't know. Is that fair? It seems... And clip it, yeah. It's over. Yeah, maybe it's in the stream. The most known 140k channel on YouTube, I know. It's crazy. No, I'm not inviting Skitty. There's no way I could talk to that thing for more than a minute. Only way Skitty admits she's wrong by you is if you invite Sphere Hunter on the next podcast. Yeah, that's funny. I'm a Mossad asset. I won't have any problems. That's true. Supposedly Mike is more edgy than Lolly is. Take that however you want. Maybe in the same way that toucans hate black people and they get away with it. Or edgy as in he wants to genocide whites. I don't know. I wouldn't say that's edgy. It's becoming an increasingly common opinion. Nerlic Nick, thanks to the $2. DreamWorks Trolls Remix Rescue. Stop fucking saying video shit. He doesn't watch videos. He's told by others about the content of a stream. He posts a 10-hour stream as a source. I clip the fucking stream for hours. Every single stream he references. Yeah, isn't that crazy that you can get your opinions on someone based on entirely on what other people tell you? And who would lie? Why would someone lie? No one would ever lie. No. Don't watch any of the guy's videos, though. Stream for 10 goddamn hours, but you can't, like, maybe react to a video on the stream? Or something? I don't know. Watch it privately? Marky Mark, thanks for $5. After Dead Domain, all these other haters pale in comparison. Gotta tell them to step up their game. Well, I did basically say that the only way the drama's escalating is if Lolly makes a video. I remember Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers said he wouldn't mind talking to you a while ago. Well, he probably doesn't know that much about me. I can't imagine anybody from Geeks and Gamers wants to associate with me if they understood the drama. He probably just isn't aware of it. Yandere Devon, that's a good idea. American Krogan would be a good idea if, I don't know. Well, yeah, I don't think that could get me in trouble. I think I'd be fine. As long as we just agree to not be too blatant about certain things. If someone wanted to come on Chudcast who you aren't fond of, but they had a big following, would you have them on, like, say, Asmongold? I don't hate Asmongold. I think I'd probably say yes, honestly. If it was someone I actually didn't like, no, I don't think, no. I don't think so. We're not doing random call-ins with the Chuds. That's never happening. You could argue about Fallout 4 with Krogan. What is there to argue about? He probably agrees with me. I mean, he replaced all the minorities. That was not one of my major problems with Fallout 4. I was just joking. My problems were that it's a terrible RPG, but remember Synth Mom suggested call-ins years ago? Yeah, dude. That's a callback. She doesn't understand anything about you guys at all. Even though I tell her. Maybe she just doesn't believe that there's, this many people who are like me. Sam Hyde, I mean, if I could get Sam Hyde, I think that would be actually pretty cool. What have you told her about us? Everything. Everything. I can tell some new people are flooding into this late night stream. We've already talked about a bunch of that shit. Yes, Griffin will probably be on. 21 Kiloton will probably be on. Harry from Lotus Eaters will probably be on. I'm trying to get the people who have expressed interest will be the first people on. That is the goal. Anyone else who I have to ask, we're saving that for later. Yeah, I hypocrite. I am aware of him. He's definitely, I don't know if he knows about me, but he definitely seems like the type of guy who he's aligned with our way of thinking. Oh, he does know about me? Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Pudding McNick. You should just make videos if you want to make videos, that's it. If I invite Krogan, you could try to get him to finish his Starfield video under a different name. I'm not gonna try and coerce anybody to do anything they don't want to do. I'm just not that type of person. Told my parents about what I do, but have not mentioned you. They would likely disapprove, but I don't care. I don't even know what to say to that, really. I mean, I'm sure if a lot of people's parents knew that they were watching me, they would not be happy. It'd be cool if you could get Intellectual Embargo on. I'm actually not aware of him. You saw a clip of your Kingdom Come 2 vid and it convinced him not to get the game. Oh, I Hypocrite did? Okay. Okay. Yeah, Devin Stacks, that's a good suggestion too. That is a good suggestion. The problem is you guys keep saying these like JQ people and it's like you guys these are public on the channel. I have 2 warning strikes. Technically, I don't know how that works. You can have warning strikes in different categories apparently. But I have 2 warning strikes on my channel right now. One of them is for hate speech. No, actually the hate speech one's gone. What are the 2? Fuck, hold on. I have to look exactly what the categories are. What yeah, one is the porn one and one is the copyright one. So at least the hate speech one's gone. But still okay, he's another American Krogan type. Okay. Chud Logic I have heard of, but I've also heard that he's said not nice things as well. Devin Sack might argue about your gaming hobby because he used to waste his time on Battlefield multiplayer. Yeah, well, I'm sure he can make an exception for a guy who makes a living off of it. But if he talks shit to maybe a bunch of you guys, that'd be fine. Is a warning different from a strike? Yeah, they changed how strikes work at some point. I don't know how many years ago it was. But basically, warning strikes don't have any restrictions on your channel. They're more or less exactly what they sound like. It's a freebie, and they expire in 3 months. You guys are just throwing out random ass names now. I don't know how Kyle feels about me. The last time I heard about him was him being mad at me over, what was it, the Dragon's Dogma 2 microtransactions? Was that the last time you guys have talked about him? It's been a while. Spider Profiteer, thanks to the $10. Gonna miss you if/when they ban you. Well, that's good. I appreciate it. Farrah Dark is okay, but I think she supported Kingdom Come 2, so you'll have to look into that. Anyone who supported the underage gay sex probably is not going to fit in well on Chudcast. I don't think Mortismo Gaming would come on, especially if he knew what I said about him. Type 2 Productions. I don't remember who that is. That name sounds familiar, though. I'm not sure I know. I don't think I know who this is. Sounds familiar, but... Iron Cane. Yeah, it'll be the Breakers episode. I'll have to kick Devin off that one. I'll just have Iron Cane on. We'll only talk about Breakers. It'll be the least watched Chudcast. I don't think... I'm not sure he would even come on, because he definitely is... let's just say he has a very colorful friend group, and I mean that literally. I do mean that literally. One of the first things people learn about me is, well, the first thing people are taught about me is that I'm racist. We'll say that. That's you'd think it would go sexist more, but no, that, again, it really teaches you something about modern society. Like, I feel myself as more of a sexist than a racist, yet the racist one is the one that keeps coming up. But whatever. You know, it's not gonna... Actually, it's that I'm bald. Brutal. Yeah, well, food. It could be that could become the first thing people know about me soon enough. Make sure Devin will make sure every Chudcast guest knows it. There's no Dragzilla. I don't think there's any universe where Nitro Rad will be okay with coming on the racist, sexist, transphobic, alt-right, arguable neo-Nazi, you know, genocidal, megalomaniacal, synthetic god Chud. I don't know where I was going with that. I was just being dramatic. It's like I halfway thought through the sentence and I had to finish it. C, thanks for the membership. Just tuned in, and of course, Food to Talk. It's been chat the whole fucking time. Yeah, you guys have that Shin Narb or whatever the hell. I did watch a bit of that video, that re-upload of his like Real Game Awards reaction video coverage, whatever the hell. It did seem decently funny. Yeah, 6 million guests, 4 years. That's Joe Rogan for you. Made it work somehow. I mean, and oh, you know, speaking of guests, it just reminded me of Leather Apron Club. That's another one where it's like I can't keep having the allegations are true, but do I really need to feed into the allegations by having all of the, you know, that crowd, all those people? It's so fucking over, dude. We need more sponsors. I don't want sponsors for Chudcast. That's a bad idea. Oh yeah, I had that Wyatt Stag video open. I just didn't get around to watching it. I don't remember why. Yeah, what if all his... Oh, only if he's on DMT. Okay, good idea. What if all hiss is on, my first question is going to be, are you a Fed? I'm literally just gonna open with it. I obviously I don't expect him to say yes, but I'm just it's literally just instantly right at the beginning. That's the first thing I'm gonna say. Yeah, invite Odin. Yeah, I'm gonna have Odin as my other guest and just like listen. Odin was not satisfied with that list. He wanted the waifus too, dude. No one believes that shit about jerking off to magazines. If Odin doesn't have his waifu list by like next week, you're getting executed. Nimpo, thanks 5 euros. Lord Marco would be a fun guest, but then again, you're not that much into music. Let's just hope he's a big gamer then. I don't even know what that is. Is Thomas dead? As far as I'm aware, he's still alive, but I don't think my brother's talked to him in maybe like a week. Maybe I'll message him on Discord, see if he's alive. He's, he's only going to be in Chile for 2 to 3 more weeks, I think. So, hopefully he's still alive. Thanks. See, you didn't really miss too much. I mean, the anime waifu game was redundant. Whatever. The Souls-like Chinese waifu game was okay. And Breakers was Breakers. There was nothing to see. You have some free time, watch the stream that Intellectual Embargo made collabing with American Krogan playing Disco Elysium. That game is pure commie propaganda and Lolly loves it. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing, that it's obviously... It's literally was made by communists. Like, the dev team are communists. And people... It reminds me a lot of, like, racism jokes, where people are like, oh, it's fine that they completely shit on white people because they're lightly critical of blacks or Hispanics or Asians or whatever. It's that type of thing, except it's just the political compass type stuff. Where it's like, oh yeah, it's fine shitting down, fascism's throw and democracy and all that because it is lightly critical of communism. You know what I mean? It's like that type of stuff. That's what I keep hearing about the game. That's part of why I don't really want to play it, because it's like I would be fine. Like, it's not my type of game. Obviously, it's not my type of game, but no, whatever. It's 3:30 a.m. I'm out. You guys ran out of stupid shit to distract me with. I got all the supers, right? Let me double check. Yeah, I think so. Okay. I'll see ya. See ya on Tuesday for Chudcast with Ptolemy. All right, bye.